Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing great today. I am, as you can see, I'm in my bathrobe. Oh, wait a minute. My camera's not working properly. Hold on one second. There we go. Now it's working. Haha. Alright, we fixed it. We fixed it. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys, okay? Alright. There we go, guys. There we go. I'm glad everybody's doing okay today. Don't forget to smash that like button today, guys. It's a big day. It's the end of the chapter. It's the end of the chapter, guys, which means a new one. I'm not so sure that I'm excited for the new one. I'm kind of worried about it. I mean, we're doing away with the battle bus. We're doing away with the battle bus, and we can't access the whole of the map. That is crazy. That's insane. Hello, Haley. I'm glad to see you. We've missed you around here. But yeah, today's the end of the chapter, end of the season. The Simpsons season was pretty good. I kind of liked going back to the cartoony stuff and everything, but you know, you've been so busy. I understand it's holidays and stuff like that going on, Haley. Plus, you're young. I understand. Trust me, I do. Um, just make sure not to get so busy that you can't say hi every now and again, because it makes us worry. It makes us worry that you're doing okay or not. But yeah, with all that being said, let's try to win one. Let's try to win one. Also, guys, we're 8 subscribers away. We're only 8 subscribers away from hitting 2,400. Okay? We're 8 subscribers away from hitting 2,400. So please share the stream as much as possible. If you got new friends that play, let them know that we're over here playing. And yeah, we're going to try to enjoy today. Yeah, I kind of slept in this morning. I didn't go to church, as you guys can see by my apparel. You know, I didn't go to church today. I didn't want to get caught up in a whole bunch of stuff and miss the event and miss you guys. And I wanted to be here for you guys. I'm hiding. You can't see me. Alright. Where do I want to go? We'll go to the cornhole. We'll start at the top. What the heck, right? I got church on Saturdays too. Our church runs on Saturdays and Sundays. And we also have church on Wednesdays and Thursdays as well. And then we feed the homeless every third Sunday. Yeah, you didn't. That didn't end very well for you, did it, big guy? Alright. Eat me some burgers. Yum, yum, yum. Fighting that way. And take that big pot. Ooh. Give me that. Da, 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 da. Where you going, homie? Missing all of my shots. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. What kind of pistol do you have? Alright. Come on, mantle. Dun, da, da, da. Alright, we lead the cornhole. Hello, Ace. How are you doing? Yeah, we also have a, in my church Maxers, we have, we also, have a help pantry for the community. So if somebody needs food, uh, every other Tuesday, the pantry's open, and yeah, that's much better. Nobody took Homer's car? Alright, homie. There's a lot of weapons around here. Just gonna run right at me, homie. My aim just went completely gone, bro. Everything lagged out. It seriously just lagged out. Everything just, it wouldn't turn. Wow. You miss Noodle? Yeah, I miss Noodle too. Noodle doesn't really stream. He does post videos. He posts motorcycle videos and stuff like that, but I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I hit a huge lag there, right there when I was fighting that dude, man. I mean, it just wouldn't turn. It wouldn't shoot. It wouldn't do anything. It actually hated me. Who thinks the servers are going to crash today? Who thinks the servers are going to crash today? That's what I want to know. How much is the servers going to crash? Yeah, but see, they do stress testing for the event. They ask people to log on. But that's not like the actual event, okay? Because people ain't going to log in for a test, all right? They're not going to be, oh, we're going to help Epic test this out. Da, 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 da. No, they're not going to do that, okay? And as soon as this thing goes live, you can believe there's going to be millions of people trying to log in at the same exact time. I think it's going to crash myself. I think they'll crash the servers. That's what I think. I mean, did y'all hear about Netflix crashing? Stranger Things, when it put out the new season, as soon as it went live, so many people tried to log in and watch Stranger Things, it crashed. It crashed Netflix, bro. You experienced that? I haven't watched the new season yet. I'm kind of waiting a little bit. I figured I'd wait for like a couple of days when I'm not really doing anything, and just binge watch it. You know. That's what I like to do with stuff like that. I don't want to watch just an episode and then take off for a while and then come back later on and watch the episode. I hate doing that. No spoilers, Haley. No spoilers. Volume 2. Volume 2. Oh my god. Don't tell me they left us with a cliffhanger. That would be horrible. But yeah, if anybody wants to join, they can. They can. No spoilers? Well, Max, everybody already knows pretty much everything what's going on. Uh, there's more coming later. Oh my god. Why do they do that to us? They make us wait years for it to come out. And then they had the audacity to prolong it even more. You never watched Stranger Things? Dude, it's awesome. It's amazing. It's a great show. It brings back a lot of nostalgia for me because in the time period that these kids are coming in, there was the time that I was growing up back in the '80s. So it's kind of nostalgic for me because it reminds me of how it used to be. No cell phones, no computers. The only time that we had computers was in the school. Stuff like that. Um, Riding your bicycles everywhere. I mean, it just reminded me of how free I really was as a kid, and it saddens me because you guys will never know that experience. You will never know the experience of leaving your house and no one can contact you. You don't have a cell phone. You're just out there on your own, and you're gone for like all day long. And you're ain't but like 12, 13, 14 years old. So you're out gone all day long, and you never really have to worry about your kid because as a parent back then, you didn't really have to worry about your kid going out because we didn't have all these weird things like we got nowadays. We got bad people doing bad things to kids now. So, but it wasn't like that back in the day. That was very, very, very rare. That some stuff like that happened. Nowadays, it's just commonplace, and it's crazy. I don't even allow my son to walk down the road, much less get on a bike and take off across town. But is there anybody else that wants to join up? We got Haley and Maxers and me. Anybody else? The world's getting worse. No, it's not that the world is getting worse. I think there's too many rules in place. Legally, there's literally too many rules. And when I say that, I'm talking about lawyers with loopholes and this, that, and the other, and getting people off early and stuff like that. Letting criminals roam free instead of locking them away. People went too woke and got too emotional, and if they did criminals the way it was back when I was growing up, if you killed somebody, you got the death penalty. Okay? If you went out here and killed somebody, you got the death penalty. Unless it was like accidental, like a car accident or some stuff like that, then you wouldn't get the death penalty. But still, you would go to jail for a long time for killing somebody. Nowadays, you get just a few years. The guy that killed my nephew, he only got 14 years. And he had a rap sheet a mile long with drugs and guns and violence. And, and he only got 14 years. And he still has an opportunity to get out of jail early on good behavior. Okay, so you only get a few years to take someone's life. And I believe that's wrong. And truth be told, when this guy gets out of prison, I'm going to find him. Just to let you guys know. I will find him again. It didn't take me long to find him without a name, and it ain't going to take me long to find him with his name. So when he gets out of prison, he can expect to see me, and it's not going to be good. But Haley, can you ready up, please? We'll go ahead and get the game started. The viewers, I'm pretty sure, are done listening to me. And we'll probably want some gameplay. Oh, you're good. You're good, Haley. You're good. Am I going to kill him? No. But I'm going to make him wish he was dead. He'll never hold a job. Every single employer that he ever tries to get, I will go in front of and I will tell them exactly what he did. and how I will be protesting outside his place with like 150 to 200 people outside of their businesses anytime they hire this man. I'm going to make his life so miserable. I'm not going to do anything illegal. I'm not. But he's going to be a very miserable individual for the rest of my life once he gets out of prison. I don't really wish death upon anybody, to be honest with you, Maxers. Um, I wanted the law to do it, the law to take him. Where you guys want to land at? Wherever you want to land is good with me. Go back to the cornhole. All right, we'll go to cornhole. We'll go cornhole. Yeah, I wanted the legal system to be the ones to take him out of the equation. All I got is a wish and a prayer. Guys, I need help. I didn't have a weapon, you piece of... Mama, papa, papa, da booba. All I had was a damn slingshot. The other guy had a pistol. Could not do anything against him. But he sucks. He's not very good, just to be honest with you. Oh, he just took down Maxers. It's the same guy, Haley. Don't use that. That thing sucks. You go, girl. He's on top of the thing over there. The guy that shot you. Yeah. He's over there. He'll probably be over there for his boyfriend in a second. Probably seen just what you did to his boyfriend and he got scared. That was too funny. That was too funny, Haley. I can't use that slingshot worth of crap. There he is. Haley says that's not it. Alright, thank you, Haley. The great clutch. Yeah, there's a slew of weaponry. Why does it get set? Why does anybody else experience that glitch? Where you? Okay, there's. Thought I see attack over here. Yep, attack. Shield. Slurpee. Sarcasm detector. What the heck is that? Okay. Wait, area over there. Okay. I'm trying to get over there. They're right down below us. I just picked a fight with a team. Oh, I got a 6 AR ammo. I don't have a whole lot of ammo. Ooh, crap. Big spike. Big spike. Oh, crap. They're over here on me. I'm stuck! They got me. Ugh. They got me! Was homie dancing over there? It's our girl. Yeah, that shotty's. Oh man, that is not a good shotty. That is not a good shotty, hey. Yeah, Maxis is back in the storm. We got 3 likes on today's stream. Guys, smash that like button. We are having a good time today with the live event. Anybody wants to join us? Cool. There's a car there too. Yeah, that's a much better shotgun than the one you had. That, what is it called? A Dragon's Burp shotgun? It sucks. They're up here on the top. Up there. Be careful. Up here. Be careful. Some bull crap. Some bull crap! Not having a shotgun really sucks. Open my window. It's a little warm in here. There we are. Back from outer space. Three teams. There's one in front of you. He's shooting at that corner right there. They're probably rushing you right now, Haley. Shield's beside you? Well, never mind. It's right there, yep. Still 3 teams. They're fighting right now. He's coming in behind you. There's 3 of them right there. Watch the storm, Haley. It's a 10 tick. Ah, GG's, sweetie. You did your best. You did your best. Some experiences will go offline at 1:20 p.m. leading up to the event. Okay. All right. Let's try it again, guys. But let me take 1 second and go check on my little boy real quick. And I'll be right back. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? No, not that one. Pause screen. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check on my little boy, make sure he's doing all right, cause he got up when I did, and yeah. Good boy, Pepper. Alright. Get myself back in the saddle. Alright, we're back, guys. He's doing good. Didn't take me but a minute. Alright, looks like everybody's ready to roll. I hope everybody's completed their passes and finished that Winter Rush quest line. You did? Me too. I used a bot account in on my Switch. I used a bot account on my Switch. You did the same? I heard that they were thinking about making a bot lobby for regular players just to go play. Oh, wait a minute, Haley. I won't stop dancing. I'm trying. There we go. There we go. Right. Alright. Get a donut. Yeah, we go donut. We do the donuts. I wonder if anybody's tried to land on Homer Simpson's head yet. I tried to land. I went to OG, and I tried to land on the ice, the Ice King's Island, and I made it like to the ice, but as soon as I hit the water, it killed me. It's like a death barrier in the water. And if you try to land on the ice, you just go through the ice and you hit the death barrier. There's like literally nowhere. Good job, good job. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Alright. Homie needs a shotty. Do 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 do. there. Hey, we got people. Oh, you killed. All right there. They destroyed the car. All right, they're all over there. Wish you could ride the bicycles. Damn it. Huge lag spike there. Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. You take it. You take it. You're better. You're better. You take it. Man, I am lagging. Y'all see this? Hold on a second. Stream strength is excellent condition. Wi-Fi router seems to be working good. For some reason. Now my controller ain't wanting to work. Where to go now? wouldn't jump. I don't know why it quit. Alright, it's literally one more person to kill. And there we go. Now, also to let everybody know, if you're streaming the event, after a week, you have to take the monetization off of the stream because you won't be able to be monetized for it. Pepper, quit licking, or I'm gonna put you in the cone of shame. I done told you about that licking. You gotta stop it, or I'm gonna put the cone on you. The cone of shame. He hates that cone. All right, is there anybody that wants to join me and Maxers and Haley? I'm gonna let it go for just a moment. See if there's anybody that wants to join. Well, we're taking a moment to see if there's anybody out there. We're gonna check out the shop, see what's in the shop. Last shop of the season, guys. We got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We got Clicks. It says 0 hour. I wonder if Clicks and Ninja and Nikkei 30 are going to be in the event. I wonder. We got K-pop Demon Hunters here. Hatsune Miku, Evie, Jonesy, Hope, and the Unit Marksman. We got Stranger Things, the Party Bundle. We got Dustin, Lucas, and Will Myers, and Mike Wheeler, and of course Vecna. And then of course all the other bundles that we've had previously. We got 11 and Chief Hopper and the Demogorgon. Let's see, Midas and some new kicks, bro. These are some cool looking kicks right here. I like those. Those are awesome. We got the Rebel Oro in the shop over here. A Dummy Dog, Tidy Whitey Homer, Itchy and Scratchy, Victory Vibes, Mira, Dominator Stash, yada yada yada. A lot of birds. There's a lot of birds in here. Roscoe, there's a lot of birds in here. Alright, we got that. That's an okay skin, but the FNCS skin of this right here is better. Like a G bundle, Panther outfit, Kai Sinet, Tyler the Creator, Battle Bus, Lamborghini, Ferrari, and the Real Money Packs. Alright, I haven't gotten any requests to join. Hello, Arguy, how you doing? Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna actually put Nick A30, Ninja, and who is the other one? Clicks. I wonder if they're gonna get those guys in and have actual them talking and stuff in it. That would be cool. That would be cool. All right, to have actual people that were in the game from day one actually be in a live event. That would be pretty cool. Alright, looks like you're just waiting on me. We don't have anybody else that wants to join up at the moment. I tell you what, I don't know what's going on with Fortnite or whatnot, but it was not wanting me to play. It was not wanting me to play. I say if we have a enough people, we can do a custom pickaxe only on top of Homer's head. I think that would be funny if we could land on top of Homer's head and do a pickaxe battle. Anybody that falls off the top of the head is eliminated, you know. You don't think you can land on homie? I don't know. Alright, where we dropping at, guys? Evergreen? Alright, going to the terrace. Dude, this is not even funny. things down. Guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm sorry, I had to do that. I had to. Yeah, I see him. He's right here. Is there a car nearby? Alright guys, loot up. Gosh darn it. Oh, lag! I was lagging too hard, man. What the hell, game? What in the hell? Every time I get around a player, it just bugs out. It lags. I'm sitting here watching Haley lag like crazy. I do not know what's going on. My strength is excellent. My Wi-Fi router is good. It's just a flipping game, man. Good shots, Haley. Turn off performance mode? Keep going there. Let's see. I don't think I have performance mode on. Yeah, performance mode's not on. I got Direct 11 on. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, it's literally making it unplayable for me. gunfire over there. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. Ooh. Yeah, the storm was coming in. I didn't want to do that. I'll go over here. Lagging again. I'm done. I'm done. I can't play like this. I literally cannot play like this. I literally cannot play like this. Yeah, Wyatt, you can join, but I mean, the lag is so damn bad, it's unplayable. It's literally unplayable. I mean, I'm sitting here watching Haley, and it's just lagging, just watching her. So I don't know if she's experiencing lag or not, but these damn homers. I am too. I'm lagging like crazy. It's literally unplayable. It's literally unplayable right now. The lag is so horrible. Let me make sure what server I'm on.
Hey, Boots.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I'm on NA East.
I'm gonna wear out Goofy skin.
see if that helps any. I doubt it, but let's see if it helps any. Try Europe? No, no, I'm not going to Europe. I'm not going to Europe.
No.
You think I'm lagging now? Let me go to Europe. You know, they say the
Oceania would
same
be
thing about us, Haley. They say the same thing.
Oceania.
Oceania? Oh, dude. Do you guys know who Reese Hub is?
No, but Laser Beams has Oceania.
Okay. Well, Reese Hub is a commentator for Epic Games. He commentates on FNCS and stuff like that, right? He was talking about a player that was going to different regions and placing really, really well, right? And he's over in Europe. And he accidentally said that he was from OCE, and he was like, "No, I don't want to disrespect him like that." So he said being in OCE was just like being in trash, basically.
Because it's so bot lobby since like nobody is playing during those times.
Yeah, he said that the OCE servers were basically like trash.
Well, then I would just play this because it's free stuff.
Gotta get the lag under control, man.
I'm not lagging that bad.
You know, I have a thought. Release the hounds.
Are they friendly?
Yeah, they're friendly.
Until you shoot them.
Got footsteps?
What if I...
They had footsteps.
Thanks for ammo.
Max says, why are you killing our guards?
Because they give free ammo.
Find me an AR. Maxes is down.
I have a med kit for you, Maxers.
Over here. dun, dun, dun. Another reboot over
Bum,
here.
bum, 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 ba-dum. I haven't blinked for so long. Now my eyes are burning.
Yeah, I'm running to you guys now.
We over here gobbling that guy's loot up.
Super Mario. He's got a crown. Good God, Super Mario just took out a whole team.
Those are not bots. Those are not bots. We should try Oceania after this. Boots, I think we should try Oceania after this.
Dude, I'm rushing this cat. Damn it! He's coming.
Damn. GG.
GG.
Boots, I think we should try Oceania though.
No, I'm not going to Oceania and having a billion ping. I'm not doing that. That's on the other side of the planet from me. I'm not doing it.
It is for me too. It's just the lobbies are so easy.
That's okay.
And then
That's
just,
okay.
as soon as we load in, we just change our servers back.
Ain't today like the day we were supposed to get that free skin? Let me check
Oh,
Twitter.
for like Cyber Monday or something?
No, we were supposed to get a free skin for logging on between the 29th to the either the 1st or the 3rd. Just for logging in, we were supposed to get a free skin.
Like what they did with Juice World?
Kinda, yeah. Let me look at X real quick. Okay. My cats are going crazy. We were supposed to get that Quentin Tarantino skin. It says Fortnite is giving out mixed information on how to obtain the free Yuki Yorobari skin. Blog post, it says log in between November 27th and December 1st to get the skin, and in the news feed, log in between the 27th and November 30th. To be safe, just watch Fortnite once before or during the upcoming live event. That's what it says. and that was a post from 3 days ago. Uh, but we were supposed to get a skin. The Yuki Yabaro skin. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me go over here and Streamlabs real quick. Now this skin right here. It says Fortnite is giving out mixed information on how to obtain the free Yuki Yorobari skin. Blog post, log in between November 27th and December the 1st. And then over here it says from November 27th to November the 30th. And
Let's open the
you know, I've logged in just about every single day, and I haven't received the skin yet. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, right here, Fortnite status. It says good catch. To clarify, the Yuki Yorobaro outfit will be granted to players who log into the Fortnite from November 27th at 9 a.m. through December 1st at 9 a.m. So we were supposed to already got the skin, right? Or do you think they're going to grant it to us after the event? If we had logged in?
Is a rookie card good for football?
That's weird. Very, very weird. Come on. There we go. When the new season is out, that's when we get it. Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Just for that, I have to emote my sidekick. That's right.
I'm not the only person that doesn't have a sidekick.
You don't have a sidekick? What about the banana?
Was it in the battle pass or something?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't get the battle pass this season.
You didn't get the battle pass. Oh no.
Was it a good battle pass?
It's pretty good. I ain't gotten too many complaints off of it. I mean, you get Simpsons in it, but you don't get the good ones. You know, Bart, you have to buy in the item shop, but yeah. Alright, get over.
Later in the day, if I get to level 90 somehow, it's only like 50 more levels, I might buy it. Or at 60 maybe. That's 20 more levels. If I can do that in 2 hours, 10 more levels an hour. That doesn't seem too hard.
Good luck.
One level every 6 minutes. I can do XP glitches.
I mean, I can get 60 levels in a day, but it's gonna take me all day to do it.
But we only have 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. That's the reason I said good luck.
That's 10 levels an hour. 1 level every 6 minutes. Really think about that, that's not too bad. 1 level every 6 minutes.
I'm not excited, Maxers. I'm worried about the new season. I'm worried on it. I'm literally worried. They're doing away with the battle bus. We got to surf in. We can't really pick our drops, you know, like we would want to, because we spawn in randomly on a wave. And then they got, but you know, they got different things that we haven't done before, like flying with those windsuits. We're supposed to hit windsuits and be able to fly. Where are we going? Camp Krusty. Krusty.
I just go to whatever place I just see first on the map. I'm glad I came here. But what's the mystery? I'm out of ammo for. I gotta get out of there. I need ammo.
I'm getting all the good stuff.
I just need shotgun ammo because I had gotten a purple.
I ain't even got a shotgun yet.
Purple.
Ew, I'm
What's it
not getting
called?
that one.
Thunder. I had a purple thunder at my first chest.
Dare you steal my ammo? It's already been got. With these porta bunkers. Now. Need to find a shotty. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. We've crusted out the crusty. Good God, Haley's done made it up way over yonder. Jesus, Haley. Yeah, I'm trying to get to you. You're like 150 meters away.
I can't. The drill's down there. My bad. Oh, I'm looking.
Why is it not aiming? I'm done. I'm done.
My dog is here.
I'm done. Nothing is working in this damn game. I gotta take a minute. I'm gonna go cuss for a second.
Booch, was this your shotgun? No gravity's in, that's actually kind of sick. Hey, it's all the way over there. probably get enough time. I'll need his help during the game.
I'm muted. I've been sitting here running my mouth the whole time. Thank you, Global, for coming in. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I was muted. Oh my god, I'm sitting here just running my mouth the whole time. But yeah, we got 5 likes on today's stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Let's see where we're at as far as subscribers go. We are at 2,392. We're 8 subscribers away from hitting 2,400. So guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, please go ahead, smash that button, subscribe now to come in and play with us legends here. Can we play Reload? I don't care what we play. You know? But I don't know if we can play. Can we play Reload with 3 people? No, we'd have to do a fill. I'm not worried about easier. You know, I just don't want my damn controllers or my game to lag up like the way it has been. I mean, it's just literally every time I get into a firefight, my auto aim goes away and I lag like crazy. So it's not a matter of easy. Have I ever contacted Epic Games? No, I haven't. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Tell them that there's too many people in the server? Because that's what's doing it right now. I mean, look at the numbers. Look at the numbers right now. You got 344,000 people playing Battle Royale. You got almost 500,000 people playing Battle Royale right now. And you got almost a quarter of a million people playing Zero Build. So that's basically what's doing it right now. It's just the servers are like right now going and when the event gets here, expect it to crash. Yeah, there's 100K in Blitz. I mean, you just gotta look at the numbers. I mean, all the numbers are like skyrocketed compared to what it normally is. I mean, normally in Battle Royale, you might have anywhere between 180 to 200,000 people, and the same thing going with Zero Build. But as you can see, those numbers are both boosted up. Reload is got over 16,000 people in it, and that's just in the Zero Build. Blitz has got over 102K in it. All right, and just look at all the other stuff going on in creative. I mean, OG has 44K in it. Yeah, I don't understand that game. That Brain Rot game, I just don't understand it. I tried to play it one time, and I was like, you know what, I'm not doing this again. Because the only thing I was doing is just running here, collecting this, running here, collecting that, running here, collecting this, running there, collecting that, and it was boring. It was really boring. Yeah, I don't know how it's so popular either. It's just a lot of young little kids. That's all it is. It's mostly a bunch of little kids that can't really play the games. I tell you what, let's go over to the Battle Royale with building. See if that's a little easier. See if it's a little easier. With so many people on, we might get more bots. You never know. I got to keep the show going for another couple hours maxers. So that's my only thing. I got to keep going for a couple hours till the event, and then once the event happens, I'll end the stream. And when the new season starts, I will come back. But I'm not gonna stream during downtime. But I will be doing a second stream today to check out the new season and to play with everybody. So I've cleared my schedule basically for the day. I basically cleared my entire schedule for the day, and while I'm on downtime, I'm going to be doing stuff like washing dishes, washing clothes, taking care of the animals, stuff like that. If I'm not there, I'm probably going to be asleep. Oh, you're cool. You're cool. Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours. So, right around 7:30ish, 8 o'clock. About the time Item Shop Reset comes back, I think they'll come back with the event or with the new season or new chapter, really. All right. Hopefully, it won't be too awful bad. Yep, no, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Going to the cornhole. Going to the cornhole. Are you flipping kidding me? What kind of... Ah! They're low, Haley. He's going over here. He's over here in this building. He's over there. I saw his little default butt running that way. Ain't got no shoddy ammo. lagging so bad. Yep. I'm done. We're done with this bullshit. Done with this bullshit. I can't play it. I literally can't play it. The lag is just way too much. I can't play this game. Am I going to be ending the stream? No, I'm not going to be ending the stream. I'm going to be doing something else, but I damn sure ain't playing this no more. Ain't none of my shots hitting. Absolute bullshit. Hello, TJ. Go ahead and heal up, sweetie. Got 6 likes on today's stream. You want to join? It's lagging like hell, TJ. I'm not even gonna lie about it, dude. It's literally, I can't play the game. I literally can't play the game. Be honest with you, I'm thinking about doing a PlayStation stream, just to be on the honest, real side of things. Good shots, girl. Good shots, Haley. No, you're good. All the good deals. Good deals on what? Yeah, I'm on my way, Haley. I'm trying to get to you. Come here. Haley's down. Are they looking for me? I think they're looking for me. Okay, they're over there. Yeah, I wasn't giving them the pleasure of killing me. They can kiss my wet. That's right, they can kiss it. Hardcore kiss it. Well, good news is my newest Fortnite short's at 1.7K. 1.7K views. You gonna get a snack real quick? Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna go get me a snack real quick too. Yeah, that's a good idea, Haley. That's a good idea. So, guys, give me just a few moments, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned, guys. I'll be back in just one moment. Alrighty. Whew. Had to refresh the old coffee cup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Much better. I made a pot of coffee this morning, guys. It was so weak. Oh my god. It tasted so bad. I went to drink it and I was like, does it even have coffee in it? Because I couldn't taste the coffee at all. It was so weak. So I had my mom make another pot, and she added a little bit more to it. So it's a little stronger than I'm normally used to. But can we play creative or something? Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's play some OG. And we'll even do a squad fill. Maybe OG will be a little bit better. We'll try a game of OG, see what it's like. I know Battle Royale and Zero Build is crap right now. Okay. Just waiting on you, Maxers. Whenever you decide to come in. And I'm guessing crisps or potato chips or something like that. What we would call potato chips here in the United States. Some basic crisp. I don't know what a basic... I don't even know what a crisp is, dude. Just to be honest with you. They're fries. Chips. Okay, potato chips. Yeah. I can't keep a bag of potato chips in my house, man. My mom eats them like you wouldn't believe. I cannot keep them in the house. My mom just eats them up completely. Alright, Rodriguez. We got a Rodriguez. Where's Rodriguez? Rodriguez. I don't see the Rodriguez. Rodriguez, you are with Boots to Butt on the Boots to Butt YouTube channel. RNG still sucks. Where you guys want to land at? You want to go Lucky? Let's go Lucky. Yeah, I tried to land on the mountain thing over there, and you can get as close as the little like icebergs you see around it, but they're floating over the ocean. They're not even touching the water. They're floating on top. They're like over top of the ocean. And when you try to land on it, you just go completely through it. And as soon as you touch the water, it kills you. So don't think I haven't tried to land on the iceberg. I have. I've tried to land on it, but you can't land on it yet. It's just. Alright, we got peeps over here. Give us 1 second, big guy. Are you in my stream? Let me know. If you're in my stream, just let me know. It won't go through there. Do we not have mantle in? Yes, we don't. That's right, we don't. Rodriguez, you got a mic, bro? Roscoe's in his happy mood again. Yeah, I see it. I'm coming over there. Hit this rift and go in. Oh, I need that. Where'd he go? It was literally right here. It was right here! It was right here. I swear it was right here. Is it up here? No. Alright, Maxers, I reckon we just gotta play catch up. We gotta play catch up to Max, and Haley is over there. So Haley, you might wanna. Max is running ahead of us over here. Ooh, what is that? Dude. I got something for the end game, bro. There's a blue tack right here if anybody wants it. Stink on somebody. We put that stank on it. We're gonna put that stank on it. Sounds like Maxers is fighting. I just saw it say, look, it's Hut Watch. Dun dun. Is there peeps up here? Is there peeps up here? I'm hearing things over here from Salty. Over here. Over here, guys. I got my boys behind me. I'm gonna go see what's up with this. They're right here. Me and Max are down. We need you guys. They're up here. Be careful, Maxers. There's 3 of them. Haley, where you at? Maxers is gonna be down. What in the hell? Why can't I climb up? And they just killed Haley. All right. Back to lobby. I had a better experience that game than I did last game. There was a lot less. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was less lag. It wasn't as bad. Now, Battle Royale and Zero Build were basically lagging like crazy, and I couldn't even aim. At least I could aim in OG. Yeah, I know. 500,000 people are playing Battle Royale right now. That's why. That is why the lag is just like out there right now. Yeah, but they're not going to put in any money where they don't have to. You know what I'm saying? They need to, instead of improving on the servers that they have, they need to build newer servers and just add it in. They need more servers. Instead of having like one server for this region or one server for this region, they need multiple servers for every region. That in my thoughts would solve the whole lag for everybody, is if they just made more servers in more regions. All right, where we going, guys? Tilted? You know my record with Tilted, right? You know my record with Tilted. Jesus. Dude. This guy in front of me, he's got a very rare umbrella. I'm sitting here with a flippin' infantry rifle. My homie's doing a damn room by room search of this whole flippin' building. So as soon as he comes in here, I'm gonna have to try to headshot him. Maxers is down. And this guy's got a crown too. Unless he leaves, I'm not getting out of this alive. Don't worry, Max. We'll try to get you up, bro. Damn, homie, leave. I got two of them on me. Two of them in this building here. Like I said, they're going room by room. They'll find me eventually. And all I got is 7 bullets in a damn hunting rifle. Just leave. Go somewhere else. Do not come in here. Now there's 3 of them over here. Good job, Abad. Be careful. Alright. I've got to find... Ah, you son of a bitch! Oh, God. He's right on his card. Throw it, Haley. Oh my God, throw it, Haley. Throw it now. There he is. You see him. Light him up. I think he's the only one that's left over there. There he is. Back to lobby. Yeah, that game was screwed. I do not like going to Tilted Towers, okay? I do not mind playing, but I do not like going to Tilted. So if somebody picks Tilted from now on, I will pick a different drop spot. Just know, I am not going to Tilted. The loot is horrible, and only the sweatiest of sweats in OG go to flipping Tilted. So I am not going to Tilted. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, I can't make everybody happy, Maxers. I wish I could say I could make everybody happy and we could play Battle Royale, but we both know the lag is too intense, and I'm not going to have fun. And I don't want to end the stream 1 hour before a live event just because I'm mad because I can't play the game. You know? I really don't want to do that. So I'm playing the only mode that I can play right now. Yeah, but I'm not really feeling it, Maxers. You know, we get inside a creative, and what are we going to do? Play mini games? I mean, I haven't updated my free-for-all map yet, so I haven't fixed the issues with it. Wake up. That's right. Be mesmerized by me shaking my butt at you. Alright. Anywhere but Tilted. Anywhere but Tilted. I'm not going there. Nope. Okay. In that case, I'm picking Paradise. I'll see y'all at Paradise Palms. Yeah, I told you, I'm not going Tilted. I want to be able to play. I don't want to go in there, pick up a damn infantry rifle, and then get one pump to the face. You know, that's not a good feel. You know, it doesn't even make you want to play the game if be honest with you. We're up to 6 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys for being here today, smashing that like button. We do appreciate it. Are you kidding me? There's got to be a gun around here some damn place. Alright, Hatsune Miku. I am surrounded. I've only got 16 bullets. Haley, I need you over here. Ah, you bitch! Ah. We have to stick together, guys. We have to stick together. Instead of us landing at 3 different parts of the POI, can we all at least land in the same spot? You know? Because with us being spread out, we're getting fucking annihilated, okay? By people that aren't spreading out. Alright? Yes, it's OG. It's gonna suck. The weapons are gonna suck. They're old school. I don't even pick up the burst. I'll leave it laying. There's just some weapons you don't pick up. Alright, we got Fire with us. Hello, Fire. How you doing? Do you have a mic? You're on the Boots to Butt YouTube. Poor kid. Alright. Y'all know the rules. Anywhere but tilted. Yeah, we can go whaling. We'll go whaling. We'll get to the woods. We'll go to the woods. And don't forget, guys, I'm also going to be streaming the OG live event as well, because we have to welcome our new ruler, the Ice King, to the island, right? like soft spoken. Oh, Haley's got a damn chest. I got this one. Yum, yum, yum. What the heck is that? You guys seeing this? What is that? Wow. Okay. That's kind of cool looking. Anything in here? There's a rift in there. Good. Yes. Oh yeah. Check it out. We got some Billy Basses. Alright. Alright. We had to do it for the Billies. We had to do it with the Billies, bro. That's so cool. Alright, I gotta get the heck out of here. We will go this way. Okay, there's Spire, there's Maxers. Where's the Haley at? Always have to search outwards. Hey, I'm over here. Where would she be? Oh, where the box is. Yeah, I see that. I see that. It's awesome. Alright, what we got in the inventory here? Hey, there's a sniper right here for 750 or 450 metal. Mine. Oh no. She always beats me to it. She always beats me to it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. You sure you don't want that? I mean, there's a deagle right there. I'm gonna grab that for it. Y'all get over there, fire. Yeah, because, you know, it would make streaming a little bit easier for me. You know, having to start my warm-ups with a bot lobby. That's alright, I'm gonna keep a heavy AR. The National Park. Got gunfire behind us towards Maxers. I'm trying to get to you, buddy. Are you good? Did you kill him? Nah, nothing I want. Not a lot of yada yada. Alright, we got a few seconds before the next one comes in. Oh crap. Yeah, I see him. He's right here. Yeah, I know. Be careful, Max. Just don't run in there. Don't run in there. Haley's going for that. Okay, so there is bullet drop. Keep missing. Darn it. She always beats me to it. Yeah, I see that. Alright, we got a guy. I keep wanting to shoot Scratchy. I mean, Itchy guy. Alright, where is this guy at? I'm down here. Where'd you get hit from? That direction? Okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Shake our little booties at him. All right. Awesome job, guys. Awesome job. Hey, Fire, if you want to join us, I'm on the Boost the Butt channel on YouTube. Go check me out, bro. We're up to 7 likes. That was a fun game. Yeah. See? See? It can be fun. It can be fun. Not as nearly as stressed, and actually a lot easier to play because of the less lag, you know. So OG is pretty good. But look at this. 519,000 people are in Battle Royale. 359,000 people are in Zero Build. So this one map right here, the one map that they got split between the two bases, this one map has almost 1 million people playing right now. That is insane. How come my game will start in 12 minutes? Oh, you moved it to that. I don't want to move it to that. I want to go right here. Yeah, I'm telling you. I mean, OG's got... How many times have you really ever seen 54,000 people playing OG? Most of the time it's like 20,000, you know? It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, we're gonna play one more round of OG, and then we'll check out the, what is it? 0 hour. Of course, it doesn't start for 51 more minutes, so we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. You want to play the playlist when it's out? We'll see. We'll see what's going on with it, bro. We still got almost an hour before it's out. We're up to 7 likes on today's stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here today. We are we still 8 away? Are we still 8 away? Oh, 8. 8 more subscribers. That's all we need. 8 more. I don't know, Maxers. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, we got an hour. There's no use in jumping into it. Hello, baby. What you doing, baby? Baby, where you at? Where's the baby at? There's the baby. What's going on, bruh? What's going on here? You can have my crown, boo. There you go. Alright. Wanna go retail? Why not? Why not? You want to play it before the live event? That's just it. It's not like it's an actual thing to play. I don't think. I think it's more like a waiting room. You know? Because it's like at the end, you can do quests for XP. Something I don't need. I don't need no XP, man. No P to the X's. Maybe he's got a pretty good drop. I'm gonna see if I can't grab this weapon right here and kill this person coming out the air. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. you. We do appreciate you playing. Darn it. Didn't win. Come on, buddy. Something good. Take both of them. So far, so good. Everybody doing good over there? There's a blue pump over here. Right there. The blue pump. Somebody wants it. Okay, other than that I want. What's up, Billy? What's going on with the Billy Bass? What's up, bro? Look at my wings, Billy. Okay, Billy said he ain't playing with no wings. He says this is not a football game. He's not playing with any wings. Oh, wow. Take that. Thank you very much. I wonder if you still dance. Do you still dance? Get out of there. There we go. At least one of the Billies still dances. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Billy Bass. We appreciate you so much. You're just an awesome individual. The individual. That's how my niece says it. Instead of saying individual, she says individual. Wow. These purple SMGs are like everywhere. That's the third one that I've come out of a chest so far. Yeah. This area's been looted. Okay, let me see. We got Maxers and Haley over there. Where's baby at? Where'd the baby go? The baby. The baby. Oh, he's over there. Okay, there he is. Alright. Gotta roll with it. Gotta go with it. Gotta sit, and stroll with it. Alright. I'm claiming this house. This house is mine. Even though it's probably empty. Ooh. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. We do. Alright, I gotta get rid of this flipping AR. Thing over here. Nope, not over here. Not a lot of yada yada. Yeah, there's a rift over here. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm getting shot upon. There's another one back here. There was two of them, yep. Haley takes them out. Haley said, "You can't mess with this." Alright. There was a rift, but homie took it, so there's not a rift over there anymore. What? We got peeps? What? Yeah, all the yummies get eat up. All the yummies. Hey, Maxers, do you got any shield? What is this? Let's go. Alright, we're gonna follow you, baby. I'm following the baby. Alright, he's going down here. I see him. I'm landing on this house in front of him. Yep. Rushing. He got in a quad. Ah, Maxers. I'm lagging. Maxers is down. Lagging again. Are they in that house? Stuck in a rock and a hard spot here. Alright. Are you It wouldn't build! They're on that ridge. They're on that ridge. Be careful, baby. Haley, can you get to me? Haley, get to me. I got a rift on me. Oh, I'm so dead. I got a whole team on top of me. They're literally on top of me. And baby left us. Baby, why'd you leave me? I mean, they're literally right here in front of me. I see them crawling around. I'm dead. I'm dead. I had all that good stuff. It might be live, but it's not cool. Get that rip to go. Get my... Yeah, there you go. Just get the heck out of there. Go back to retail. good loot too. Yeah, I see him. Alright, we gotta be on the ball on this one, Maxers. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, yeah, get out of that spot. Just be careful. Alright, we gotta be spot on the ball on this one, Maxers. I'm gonna be looting the crap out of this spot right here. 7 likes on today's stream. Haley clutching it in again for us. Literally every single time. Lagging. Lagging. Trying to figure out where they're at. Oh, they're flying in. They're flying in, Maxers. Oh, that's right. I don't have my trap. Ah, I was going to put a trap right there. He's on top of me up here. Something tells me they are sweaty sweats. Twitch WD. Twitch WD. What a name. Okay. Where's Maxer's card? It's right there. Alright. I'm holding it. I don't care if they show up. I'm holding it. Back in the game, baby. Right down here's your stuff, Haley. heck with it. Ah! Where was he at? Right here above me. It's a 5-tick, Haley. Oh god. Three teams left. At least we'll make second or third, you know. 'Cause I am not counting on us to win this one. You had a burst. Ooh, if she only had a sniper rifle right there, bro, she could take him out. Ooh, Homer just got took out. Homer just got took out. Now's your chance, Haley. Ah, GG's. GG's. All right, we'll check out this thing. We got about 30 minutes before it starts, right? Okay. If there's anybody that wants to join us for the live event, contact either Haley or Maxers. I gotta go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. We're back from outer space. Alright, I guess we gotta do a team field. Nobody wants to join us? That is crazy. Oh, let's go in. That's insane. I bet if I'd have put 1,000 V-Buck giveaway on the damn thing, we'd have some people in here. I don't think anybody's gonna beat my map for that 1,000 V-Bucks. I don't think anybody out. I don't think there's a person out there that could beat my map, my parkour map. I don't think there is, and it's possible to beat. It is very possible to beat, but I just don't think that there's nobody skilled enough out there that can beat it. Ought to contact Laser Beam and say, "Hey man, I made an old school scissors map. I bet you can't beat it." Oh no, I got a seizure warning. I'm sorry. I had to do that. Why are there so many 11s here? Don't y'all know this isn't Stranger Things? Why do I keep getting that dark, like, all the lighting goes out and then it comes back on? Alright, what do we got? Are we waiting in here for like 30 minutes? There's a giant Homer over here. Sleeping. That's right, roll over. Oh, he's scratching his butt. Alright, what else is there? Is there anything else to explore other than this? And getting hit? Ugh. You go here. Ugh, let me go over here. Okay, we got pickled... What is that? Pickled eggs? Ooh, it's got roaches in it. Look, there's roaches in it. Ew. They got roaches. They got roaches in the jars over there with the pickled eggs. Hey, where'd my pickle go? I don't have a pickle back bling. Our back blings are gone. Nice, we'll roll over and scratch his butt again. Okay, yep. We got 26 minutes to sit in this one room. And I can't even jump over here and hit him in the side of the head. What's out here? There's stuff out here. Oops. Boing. Oh, I thought it was gonna boing me. Okay, it's just one big circle. It doesn't do anything. There's no XP in there to grab. So we just sit here and watch Homer snore and roll over and scratch his big booty. That's it. This is the only interactable thing. Wake your butt up. There you go. Wake up, scratch your butt. Okay. Guys, this is getting boring quick. We gotta be here for another 25 minutes. Oh. Ugh. So the only thing I gotta do is just sit here and bang my head. We're up to 7 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so much for being here today. We do appreciate it. And if you're going to purchase anything out of the item shop, please consider using my supporter creator code, which is B-2-B in the item shop. Please and thank you. That should be a skin. Nuclear core. Can we open it? No. A little crusty dummy over here. got Superman over here checking out the, yeah. Okay. Okay. Close that. Were you born in a barn? Said the goat. Alright. I guess there's only one thing to do. There's only one thing to do. Oh my goodness! Wake up, Homer! Oh, I think we came in here too early. Let me see what they got going on. Okay, it looks like they got the rip gun with hooked up to something. And they're typing on the buttons over here. I'm trying to see if there's any, like, anything on the panels that's anything specific. Okay, there's nothing specifically decent on the panel. Let's see if we see out there. There's Spawn Island. Way over here in the distance. Where's Godzilla? Godzilla, come wake up Homer. Kick him in his big booty. Doesn't really lead to nothing. I was going to try to parkour all the way up it, but I don't think. Hey, there's somebody up there. So it is possible to parkour. Was that Haley? Haley, did you go all the way up there? Well, by golly. Miss Molly. Oh, okay. It releases air vent. Alright, and over here is another valve. Max. You're gonna get something after the event. It's a reward. A reward for what? I mean, is there something up there? I see. Crap, I fell all the way down. Okay, so you can't climb on the little pipes. You can only climb on the big ones. You son of a biscuit. Oh, the heck with that. I'm not wasting my time with it. I'll go over here and enjoy the crowd. Alright. It said I'm getting a parkour reward. Oh, really? Awesome. My goodness. 16 minutes, guys. 16 minutes. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm good. I'm relaxing. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. 16 minutes. Oh my goodness. Where's my kitty cat at? Where is my kitty cat? Where's my fat kitty? Is he over on the bed? He's over on the bed. I'm gonna go steal my fat kitty cat. Bring him over here. We just had him fixed on Tuesday, so he's not a happy camper. He just lost his private area this past Tuesday. So yeah. Get my kitty. Come here, Mr. Joe. Hello, cat. Kitty. Ugh. Got a sore butt. I know. Got a sore butt. Fixed. He's a good kitty. Who's the good kitty? You don't think there's a free reward with it? We love the Joe. Yes, we do. There's a good kitty. I don't want your butt in my face. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it, Joe. Ugh. Hi, everybody. I'm being covered by a cat. Will you sit? Thank you. Off of my belly and sit. That's a good kitty. No nibbles. You know I don't like that. Can't stand the way a cat's tongue is if it licks you. Don't lick my don't lick me. I know you just want to kiss me. I know you're just kissing the daddy. But you know, don't like that. We don't like it. Don't like it, Mr. Joe. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. whose name is T-Bone that's in our party. Welcome, bro. Go come check us out on the Boost to Butt channel. Yeah, Tim's good Joe. Tim's good Joe. Oh goodness, get down. Are you gonna get down? It'd be awesome if you did. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Joe. What, you won't back up here? Come here. Come on. He's a good kitty. Who's Daddy's good kitty? Yes. Daddy's good kitty. Oh my goodness. Ain't nothing like having a kitty cat in your lap that loves you. Yes. Yeah, Tim's a good Joe. Pepper's over there looking at me like he just lost his best friend. He's like, oh, Daddy, come on, pet me. Pet me, Daddy. Oh my goodness. Tell you what, after sitting here and making us wait all this time, we can only hope that it's worth it. You know, I don't want a big end of chapter collab. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's old fat Joe. Old fat Joe Kitty. You guys see him? Let's see if I can't fix this. Okay. No, Joe, don't rub my microphone. Can't rub the microphone, dude. That's not cool. Are you sniffing it? My cat's on the microphone. If you guys hear him, it's Joe. Okay, quit rubbing up against my mic, dude. You're gonna knock my stuff. Come on, Joe. It's enough. It's enough. Look at this. You see? Can you guys see this? This? It's in my lap. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I hear you. Are you good? Joe, that's my microphone. It's not gonna love you back. Look up here. Hello, Miss G Love. How are you doing? I'm sitting here stroking my kitty while we're waiting on the live event to start. And he is just all into it. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Miss G Love. I made a short that showed all the stuff that we had for Thanksgiving dinner that I cooked. If you guys want to go check that short out, it'd be awesome. Alright, jump down. Thank you. Thank you. Now I can get back to my game. Alright, let's slide up here. Alright, here. Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you for coming. This fight is gonna need everyone. Yep, and if you can wake up Homer, that would be a really huge help.
Are you kidding me? Wake up, Homer! Wake up, man! Wake up, Homer! What the heck? I'll join you guys for some beer. What the heck? We're up to 7 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys for hitting that like button today. We do appreciate it. And if you're going to purchase anything from the item shop before the live event starts, please consider using my supporter creator code, which is B-2-B #ad. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Well, I hit him with the double donut that time. A beacon?
Locked onto King Kong? I better make sure Peely keeps his distance.
Oh no. King Kong. He's gonna eat Peely. He's gonna unpeel the Peely. See how much more time? 7 minutes. 7 minutes until the big Homer wakes up and scratches his butt with the Fortnite island. So how you guys think this is going to go? Do you think we're going to win? Do you think we're going to win? Or do you think the Dark Presence is going to win? Me, in actuality, in the next chapter that we're going to, the bad guy is supposed to be called the, what is it? The Traveler? I think that...
I'm getting close, but rift travel ain't like dropping out of the battle bus.
Oh, wait a minute. There's stuff going on the screens out here. Look, look. That wasn't doing that before. So they're locking on to different things. You can see King Kong right here on this screen. And over here is the Power Rangers. Oh, and there's Superman. The mech. Star Wars, X-Wings, Godzilla. Back to Superman. Oh man, but they got a lock on Kong. He's locked in. Can we see him out here anywhere?
Another beacon ready means another ally to join the fight.
Superman? Awesome. He's an expert at zapping tentacles.
Looks like they got Superman. And these screens right here just went dark. Okay, now they're searching again. So that's what they're doing. They're searching they're using the Rift Beacon for all the heroes that we had over this past chapter, and they're going to rift them all in to help us fight the Dark Presence.
I wonder if there's anyone with 0-point
The parkour
experience who can help.
reward, it just pushes you off.
Got a couple ideas.
4 minutes. Looks like they've got Kong, they got Superman, and looks like they're trying to contact the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers next, maybe.
Which is braver? Fighting an all-powerful demon lord
And the mech.
or rift travel? Huh?
And Star Wars. Under 4 minutes now. Under 4 minutes.
Every second we wait, the island becomes more corrupted by the dark presence.
With every second, our ranks grow stronger.
That's right. I'm gambling in my own chat. It's crazy. It's crazy. Three minutes. I guess T-Bone is the Jonesy that keeps running around that I'm seeing. Him. That's the T-Bone. So, come on. 2.5 minutes. We've waited a long time for this. Literally, almost 30 minutes in this one little room.
Man, it's great to have Godzilla on our side.
Oh, they got Godzilla. So they got Kong, Superman, and now Godzilla. Two minutes? 2 minutes, let me in there. Let me in there. I'll show you how to work it, Jones. I'll show you how to work it, Jones. Let me in there. Come on, man. I know the perfect guy. The perfect guy to call, man. Come on. Let me in there. We'll get Kratos in here. Let's get Kratos in here. For the live event. I want Kratos. Oh, he just scratched his butt and rolled over. I want Kratos for the live event. Alright, remember, if you haven't smashed that like button, please go ahead and smash that like button. We are less than alright, we're about a minute away. We are a little over a minute away. Now, I know I normally talk over the loud event, or live event or whatever, but I might just mute myself. I might just mute myself. Here we go. 45 seconds. Wake your dead self up, Homer.
Activating
You
the
better.
Mecha team leader? Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, we got the Mecha team leader now. Less than 30 seconds. Wake your dead self up, Homer. Well, here we go. 0 hour. Alright. Let me in. Let me in, Jones. Homer, get up, Homer. Wake up, Homer.
Teams assembled. Now to lock in air support.
This is gonna be one for the history books.
And Star Wars is going to be the air support. Okay, there's no more timer. Let's get this thing going, Jones. You've kept us waiting, bro. You kept us waiting, bro. Oh, y'all finally woke up? Y'all been standing over there for 30 minutes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way, Mr. Ragnarok. That's all we can say about it. Meh.
We got numbers now. We might actually pull this off.
Uh-oh. I just got a serious spike in the lag. Serious lag spike. Did you guys feel it? Or was I the only one that got a serious lag spike? He's not waking up. Matter of fact, the donuts aren't even bouncing off of him anymore. They're just going through him. Look. They're going straight into his belly. Get in my belly. Alright. Nope, we're relocating. Dude, we didn't relocate. We're still in the same spot.
Final beacon online. All our friends are ready to rift back to the island.
A big lizard, robot, lots of people in tights.
The dark presence won't know what hit him. How close are we to rifting?
One more adjustment. Cross-reality travel ain't for amateurs. That should do it. Rift device ready.
Spinning up the comms, and we're live to all realities.
Is this on? Wow, is that my voice? Okay, attention all realities. If you can hear this message, we need your help. The Dark Presence thinks he can conquer our island. Not without a fight. Prepare yourselves. We're about to go for a ride.
Perfect.
Now to fire this thing up.
So long, Springfield. It's been weird.
Here we go.
Okay.
Finish the calibrations,
Of course.
and you accounted for dimensional variance?
Hold on. Just how about this? Okay, guess we're taking the scenic route.
Jones?
At least this trip's interesting.
Whose skin is this? Was that a Kais in that skin?
Back to Springfield? Really?
Well, hold please.
Got the. Ooh yeah, Hatsumi. Whoa! Whoa! We're in space. I can't breathe. Ooh!
Are we there yet?
I'm a flamingo. I'm.
Did we make it? This doesn't look like the island.
Well, there's the dark presence.
That looks like just a whole lot of trouble.
Oh my god.
If he wants a fight, he's got one.
I'm lagging like crazy right now.
Yes! Now we're talking. Time to take back our island.
Let's go get him. Go get him, son.
Let's go!
I'm lagging like hell. Get him, Kong. Mighty Morphins are hooking them up. Why am I bouncing backwards? Oh wow, Kong just took a massive smack, bruh. Give me that chopper. I see Haley. Hey, Haley. Hey, baby, what's going on? Yeah. I didn't mean to shoot Kong in the back of the head. It won't let me shoot. Are y'all lagging like me? Get him, Kong! Bam! On his skull. That's what I'm talking about. Kong is messing him up, bro. Oh no! Kong took the plunge. Yeah, bro. Let me eat that. Oh, oh! I'm going down. I'm going down. Ah! I bumped my head. I bumped my head.
We're taking heavy fire. If you can hear this, make your way to the front lines.
You can't kill. Ooh, Kill Bill, baby. It's Beatrice. Or the bride. Dun. I'm trying. Arigato, Superman.
Need everyone on the front line.
Press the attack.
Heads up.
Uh.
Oh, that had to hurt.
We're barely holding on. We need to hit him hard, and we need to do it soon.
Well, you gotta give me better weapons than what I got then.
Okay, okay. I feel like a crazy dangerous idea.
As if things aren't dangerous enough.
Trust me.
Did you see that crap, bro?
3, 2, here goes crazy.
No way. He's not gonna bring the cube in. Resin is here, bro.
That's insane.
Exactly.
Ooh, you go, Revan.
All right. All forces, open fire.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Dude, I've been hitting him with everything for a while now. I'm surprised these miniguns haven't overheated. I'm already at 12,000.
It's working. Keep it up.
Take cover.
The cube's gonna blow.
Holy crap. Paradigm!
Who's piloting that?
It's Paradigm. Wow. Wow, bro.
We did it.
There's the shard.
The 0-point shard.
Look, the island's being healed. Oh, wow. They saved the island. Oh no, the Star Destroyer was going down, man. He was going down. Was that it? It's a 0-point.
Throughout history, the 0-point has secretly connected civilizations. Imagine Order controlled the Zero Point, trapping people in an endless loop. Seven heroes came together to battle the Imagined Order and free the Zero Point. The conflict ended with the Zero Point shattered and strewn across all realities. And the fate of the Seven is unknown.
They freed Bill from Area 51. Actually looks pretty good. It's a little too realistic for me though. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I would rather have a cartoony look. Battlewood. Wingsuits. Oh my god, I just realized what that was. Oh, crap. Dude! Six, seven. Oh no, your game crashed? I'm so sorry. Well, guys, we got 7 hours and 15 minutes until the next, until the start of the next chapter. Now let's have a discussion about this, because I'm not exiting this yet. Look at this map. Look at this map, guys. I want you guys to see one thing in particular. If you look all the way to the back of the map, all the way to the back over there next to the Ferris wheel, you see those really, really tall trees? I think those are redwood trees. The redwood forests of California, I think, is what that is. And let's see here. Is my cursor not working? There it is. All right. Like right over here, we can see the redwood forest. Right here's a Ferris wheel. We got a mountain range here. It looks like over here is like cherry blossoms, possibly a Japanese feel to it over here. I'm wanting to say that looks like a train. Right here. It might be a train track right here. So we might have a running train again. Let's just hope this time it's actually good. A lot of desert biome here. But it looks amazing. It does look like a good map. It looks a lot smaller than our other maps. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, guys. But we're going into chapter 7 in 7 hours. They had to put that 6-7 in there, didn't they? They had to do it. They had to put the 6-7 in there. Let's see, 7 hours from now, that's going to be, holy crap. Is it going to be around 9 o'clock tonight? Let's see, it's 2:17 right now. We add the 12 minutes on, so that's 30. So it's going to be 30, right? And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So right around 9:30. Between 9:30 and 10 o'clock Eastern time is when this comes back. Holy crap. Holy crap. It says play video. Have you guys played the video yet? No? I'm thinking about just leaving the stream up and just muting my mic. Just letting it roll. We got 8 likes on the stream. Starts in around 9:30, 10 o'clock tonight. And then, oh my god, I'm going to have to take a nap. That's probably what I'm going to be doing during downtime. I'm probably going to take a nap. Because I didn't think about it. I figured it would be back up like in 4 or 5 hours. Because that's what the leakers said, that it would be back in like 4 or 5 hours. And now it's like... I thought it would be like 6, 7 o'clock tonight when it come back up. And now it's going to be like 9:30 before it comes back up. It was a really good event. I'll give them credit where credit is due on this one. This event was good. This event was a good event. This was like one of their best events that they've had in years. I mean, literally, years. This was a good event. It was a good close to that chapter. Now they need to start putting out more like this. But what we haven't discussed yet is the Cradle. And the Cradle is the name of the spaceship right here in the middle. This big spaceship. That's the Cradle. That's the one that we've seen, but not exactly like the one we've seen. Let's see if I can get a picture of it. Here we go. I can't do it on this one. It's using way too many. Here we go. And it looks similar, but not exact. Okay, I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. All right, you see the way it looks right here in the middle of our screen? Take a really good look at it. Okay? Let's go to my webcam. And now look at this picture right here. This is the Cradle. Right here. Who's in the spaceship? The Traveler. The Traveler is inside the spaceship. And, but that's who's inside the spaceship. possibly the nothing. No, actually, I got my I got my look. I've been doing a little diving. Okay, the Traveler. Okay, I'm gonna break it down to you. All right, this is what's going on. All right, in OG, right now in OG, it is chapter 1, season what? 7. In OG, it is chapter 1, season 7. And now we in Battle Royal are now in chapter 7, season 1. It's kind of like a big loop. Everything that we have already experienced is happening again, but differently. And the people or the beings that are in control of everything is actually the cubes. The Cube Queen told us a long time ago that she has done this before, over and over again. Okay? And I got a theory. You guys know the Visitor, right? The Visitor from chapter 1, the Visitor, right? The first member of the 7 to come down. Now, during chapter 1, he was putting in. You had to do like logs, like data, like voice logs. You know what I'm talking about? When he would talk, and he would talk about how he's done this before. And if you look on his suit, right, he did the same thing that Batman did because he was losing himself in the loop. He started to carve little slots on the side of his suit right here, and you'll see hash marks. It's like, I think there's either 12 or 13 little hash marks that he's got on his side. I'll show you that too. Hold on one second. See if I can see a picture of his side here. More images, please. Let's see if I can get from the side. Visitor, Fortnite, side angle. Showing hash marks. I'll find it. Because I saw it on a video. I was watching a video. And he was talking about how the Visitor had been there before. And, how it had hash marks on the side right here, and he showed a picture of it, and it had hash marks on the side. I don't know where in the heck he got the picture, unless he, had the skin itself. I can't find it. YouTube. Here we go. It said, dude.
Too
1
quiet.
second.
Turn your sound from 100% to 600.
Alright, let's go to his channel. Okay. Okay, because we're gonna do like a discussion here. Boom. Let's see if I can't find. Almost there, guys. But I'm serious. It's been like this before. Okay, also, you guys remember the AIM robots? Do you remember the AIM robots? Do you know where they came from? The AIM robots is actually Amy, the AI that the scientist in, I think it was chapter 3 or 4, or it's chapter 3, the end of chapter 3, where he got chromed and then Amy went to go find him. And she said she needed a body. Well, that's her body. Amy from chapter 3 is actually the AIM robot that you see in chapter 1, season 7, that is exploring the island because she's looking for the scientist. Okay? You have to remember that. Okay, she's looking for the scientist. And as far as the visitor goes, I'm going to find... Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I got it right here, guys. I got it right here. Let me just get it over here to webcam. Alright, can you guys see this? You see this right here? These hash marks on his side. Can you guys see it? I'll enlarge it here. I think I'm running behind here a little bit. Yeah, you can see it. Alright. But as you can see right here, there's hash marks. Right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 here, 5 here. So that's 10, 11, 12. So he had already been through the loop 12 times. Okay? So we've done all of this before. Okay? We have done all of this before. And the Cube Queen, who is outside of the loop, okay? We thought we seen her die, okay? She's not dead. She's not dead. She was defeated, yes. Dead, no. She was not dead. But the cubes are in control. They always have been. And that's pretty much the story of it, you know. It's all happening over again. It's just in a different way. And they're trying to get to the 0 point. And the only thing between the cubes and the 0 point is us. Yep. One massive loop. Just happens in different ways. Like I said, in OG right now, they are in season 1, or chapter 1, season 7. And in regular Battle Royale, we are now in chapter 7, season 1. So it's basically just kind of reversed in. But we've always done the same things. Right here, the scientist, you know, he's been through it, man. He's got the hash marks right here, just like Batman, to prove it. And if you guys want to see, you know, one of the guys, I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to him. all know these. All right, look. His name is Clark Clint Gaming. All right, Clark Clint Gaming, and over the last 2 or 3 streams that or not streams, but videos that he's been making, I've been watching them, and he's making a lot of sense. A lot of sense. So I suggest you guys go over here and check him out, Clark Clint Gaming, and he's done a lot of good stuff, man. I mean, he's been playing the game since day one. He's been following the storyline since day one. He used to do storyline videos back during Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and Chapter 3. But after Chapter 3, the storyline got so haywire and crazy that he quit doing it. And now the 7 has come back into the story again, and he's picking back up on his storylines. So, go give this guy a sub and check him out, man. Check him out. He made a lot of sense to me. One of the other things that he was talking about, like right here, like I was telling you guys. Hold on one second. We'll go to this one while I get through this commercial. Okay. Commercial over, back to webcam, back to over here. Alright. Like right here, we got Amy, who is an AI, and she is inside of this little box that's right here on the side of this robot's head. Amy took control of this robot, then taped her consciousness to the side of the robot's head. And this is the AIM robot that you see wandering around in Chapter 1, searching for something. And we never knew what this robot was searching for, but now we know. Amy from Chapter 3 is now in the AIM robot and is searching the island for the scientist. That's who she's looking for. So there's that. There's probably going to be like a ton of leaks coming. So be sure to stick with us. What I'm going to do, guys, this is what I'm going to do. You think Chapter 3 OG is coming next year? No, I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. I think OG will continue as it has, and once they hit their end event, I'm just going to say it like this, okay? Because this is I don't normally like to cuss that much, but shit's going to get real. Shit's going to get real. When the end event comes in OG Chapter 1, Season 10, when that event happens, something different's going to happen. And it's going to be going to be fun. It's going to be different. Fortnite is doing a complete reset on everything. On everything right now. Complete chapter resets, bro. Where's my ambience? It's supposed to be on ambience. Here we go. We'll do that. We'll put me in the background. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of there. Get out of there. Actually, we're not going to put anything on the background because it's all monetized. Oh my god, we can't have advertisements for Kraft macaroni and cheese going on in the background while I'm trying to do this thing. It's like a brand new store? Yes. Yes. They're doing a complete reset on everything. Won't be monetized in 1 week. Yeah, I know, but I'd hate to get it struck before then. You know? What would I rate this live event? An 8. A solid 8. Okay? I would rank it a solid 8. I wouldn't go as far as say 10. Because I believe it could have been better. You know, like in the waiting room, instead of giving us that little bit of parkour thing and making us sit there for 30 minutes to an hour, they could have done something with it, like let us, you know, get like on the parkour thing, have like coins to collect or something, you know, to give us a little bit more XP before the season ended and blah 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 blah. You know, that sort of thing. The waiting room was boring, very boring. It was. They could have done a little bit better with that. Other than that, man, I mean, it was solid. It was solid. $172. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. I know I was like over 160 something. You know, 162, 163, somewhere in there. But I didn't even really play a whole lot of the mini season, to be honest. I just played enough to complete my challenges and everything. It was a really good mini season. I wish I would have had more time to play it, but I just did not have enough time to play it. You enjoyed the Simpsons seasons? I did too. It was a breath of fresh air. After the bug invasion, okay, I will rank that season shock and awesome as shock and ew, because I was shocked at how ew it was. You guys agree with me? Do y'all agree with me that shock and awesome was not awesome? It was ew. It was like shock and ew. Oh, I got a ding. Let's see who the ding is from. It's probably from Bearskin wanting me to buy their coats. And it is Bearskin. Heavy traffic showed on this site, so you get extra time. Shop jackets up to 80% off. How can I say no to that? 80%. 1 million happy customers. Stock moving fast. Ugh. You order one thing from there and they just constantly bombard you with, like, just crap, you know? You know, I put in about 2 or 3 months ago, I put a job application. Oh, I tried to put a job application in for the local Dollar General, just doing some, you know, some stock. You know, I just wanted to go in, do some stock, do a stock job. Nothing major, nothing that where I would have to deal with anybody. Just, and I went to put my application in online because they don't do paper applications anymore. And dude, I'm not even gonna lie when I say this. I didn't even get the application put in, and I was bombarded with so much junk, you know. And when I say junk, I mean people calling my phone, actual calling my phone, wanting to sell me crap, you know, sell me insurance, sell me this, sell me that. And then I couldn't even put the application in because I had to get through all of the advertisement walls to get to the actual application to put it in. And I was so frustrated by the time I got to that process, I just said to hell with it. It wasn't worth it to me. So from now on, I've already just decided, either either I'm not gonna have another job, or they're gonna have to accept a paper application because I'm not going online. I'm not gonna do it. Yep. It was just one big troll, bruh. One big troll. Oh man. What are we gonna do for 6 hours and 47 minutes, guys? What are we gonna do? Like I said, I'm thinking about just going on here. And whatnot. That way you can't see what I'm doing. I'm incognito. You're gonna watch the event again? Actually, I was thinking about doing that myself. Put it on in the background. Fall Guys? Nah. 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 Yep, it's a massive loop, bro. Rocket League? Nah. Like I said, I'll probably just leave my stream up and going for the next 6 hours and 46 minutes. And just have, like, the screen, just have this off over here, my video and audio off. And go take care of a few things here in town. And if you guys want to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't, that would be awesome. We're at 8 likes so far. That's what I was thinking about doing. What would I rate the Simpsons season? I would rank it a 7. Hold on a second. Let me take care of this real quick. I'll be right back. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Now I can cut my webcam back on. Got a little Christmas stuff going on up here. You can see right over here. Christmas. Right around the corner. What are you guys doing for Christmas? What are you guys doing for Christmas? Are you going to visit family? Are you going to be like me, just stay at home? Because I don't go nowhere. My family comes to me. I'm old. I'm the oldest male in my family. Okay? I'm the oldest male in my family. Okay? I shouldn't have to travel nowhere. No! Fortnite servers are currently undergoing maintenance. Please try again later. No! I wasn't doing it. Oh my god. Well, I was going to leave the timer up. But Fortnite has decided to say the heck with you. The servers are undergoing maintenance right now. Please try again later. Oh, man. Oh, man. You're staying home for Christmas? Yeah, I stay home. I don't go out nowhere. Holy crap! Holy crap! Guys, take a wild guess at how many people attended the live event. Take a wild guess on how many people attended the live event. No. No, Maxers. Think about how many people were playing Battle Royale and Zero Build, okay, in the NA region, right? Maxers, come on, bro. Come on. You're like throwing it way 70 million. Y'all done lost your minds. 10,500,000 players. 10,500,000 players attended the event. Oh, also, do you guys remember the basketball player that we turned into for a brief moment? Do y'all remember we turned into like a basketball player? That was Playboy Cardi. I don't know who Playboy Cardi is. Maybe you guys do. But that was the Playboy Cardi skin. I don't know who Playboy Cardi is, so I couldn't tell you who he was. Is he a basketball player or a rapper? He's got to be probably a rapper, right? Some more of the metaverse? Yeah, they did. He's a rapper? Okay. Yeah, but that was the Playboy Cardi skin. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but yeah. Do y'all know what Wonky Land is? In Chapter 7, you know how we got the big Ferris wheel, right? Well, that Ferris wheel is actually an amusement park. Okay, it's going to be an actual amusement park with a roller coaster. And it's going to be Wonky Land, and it has the mascot with it. I'll tell you what we can do, though. Hold on one second. Let me this up. Hold on. We'll do that after I do this. We're going to put this on webcam. That way I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Okay, we go here. And we're going to back this all the way up. They did a Hangover. The Hangover. Okay? This is from The Hangover. The movie, The Hangover. Alright? Think about it. They're all waking up in a hotel room. He's missing a tooth. Okay? And homie here... Look. Let me go a little bit further back. Alright. Look on the mirror. BFF forever, and they got the four amigos right here. They got darts all in the board there. Homie got. I laughed at that. I couldn't help but laughing at that. And this is what they did. He's having to recollect everything that he did because, you know, the hangover, right? So they freed Bill from Area 51. Look at the reboot van. Did you guys notice that? That's what the drivable reboot vans look like. They're inside of a reboot van. Okay? That is cool. Knock it up just a little bit more. Look at that. That is cool looking, man. That's our new reboot vans. That's our new reboot vans right there. Also, we got... Let me back it up just a little bit more. These guys right here are going to be guards. The new NPC guards. Look at the... We're going to have new slurp juice. Okay? They're not just drinking cans of slurp. We're going to get new slurp juice. And it's going to be just like this. It's going to be in a can. And we're going to drink it just like they're doing there. Watch and see. That's a new healing item right there. Okay, let's see what we can see in this scene here. We got the golden reel. I'm not seeing any new skins down here. If you guys see a new skin, you can always let me know. But I'm not seeing anything new down here as far as the skins go. Cars. Let's see if we got any new kind of cars. No, but they sure are lined all the way around the block, aren't they? This will give us a little bit better of a look here at some of the newer cars down here on the bottom. Some I recognize, some I don't. Not sure what this is right here. We got a broccoli skin, ladies and gentlemen. We got a broccoli skin. You guys see that? Right here, helping spot fish sticks right here is a broccoli skin. We got a broccoli skin. All right. It looks pretty cool too. I actually like it. He's a swole piece of broccoli, man. Oh my god, look, he's got a stash. He's got the mustache. Mustache, bro. Let's back it up. Who was sitting on the bench? I don't recognize that skin. Do you guys recognize this skin right here? Okay. New kind of chug jug that you put a straw in. It's a new way of doing it, I guess. Golf skin? Golf skin? Okay. Okay, those, I recognize both of those. You have to do it like this sometimes to check, to get some of the stuff and take a look around. I'm trying to figure out, is that a cop car? Is that a cop car right there? Police cars are coming back! Police cars are coming back, bro. Look in the background. Those are police cars with working lights on the top. The one car that I want in Fortnite. is to get a cop car and be able to run across the island with the lights blaring and the siren going. You know, we're getting cop cars back in Fortnite. That after how many years? 5 years? After 5 years, we're finally getting cop cars back in Fortnite, man. They're, right there they are. Right there. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that, man. Okay, here's a new here's a better look at the lion skin that we're getting in the battle pass right here. Looks pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of reminds me of King from Street Fighter. Let's see what I see here. I'm trying to figure out what this is right here. It's a sign of some kind, but I'm not sure what it is. But right here, we got Battlewood. And looks like there's a highway up here. Oh, it says Big Shots. Big Shots. Okay. Okay. Looks like we got a radio tower up here as well. Condominiums and redwoods. Those are redwoods right there. For the redwood forest. Okay. Looks like there's something built right here into the side of the mountain. Oh god. This is where Jonesy went up in the wingsuit. Alright, now we got a good view of this angle. What can we see back over here? Okay, I see a hangar right here. Alright, there's a hangar right here. That's an airport hangar right there. So we might actually even be getting airplanes back. I know we're getting them in OG this season. Yeah, that didn't look too good. What was that floating in the pool? Right here. There's a skin right here. I can't really tell what it is. It's right over here in this corner. Huh. I see big booty right here. There's a big booty. I'm seeing sailboats. Different people. Nighttime. Alright, let's see what we can see right here. We got Drift. We got Brutus. Big Butt right there. I don't know her name. That's what I call her. I call her Big Butt. Ruby. The Witch. Our boys right here. I'm not seeing any kind of new skins anywhere. I'm trying to figure out what this is right here, dude. Homie in the pool. Oh, that was the, I know which one that one was. The Balloon Man. It's the floating skin, the Balloon Man. Roblox noob skin. Well, there is some snow. They're up in the mountains. You gotta go in the mountains. Oh my god. Look, there's Tilted Towers. Right here. Right in the middle is Tilted Towers. Durburger sign. What is that? Deep what? Deep something right here. Deep GG's. And here we go. We get our look at the cradle. There we go. That's the big boss man. Right there. That is the cradle. Well, I don't know. We're supposed to get some snow for Christmas on the Chapter 3 map, or on this map. But in OG, the entire map is going to be white for Christmas. The entire map. So if you want snow, you might have to go to OG. But the entire OG map is going to be froze over just like it was in the original. So you don't have to worry about that. But we got the cradle right here. And the person that's inside the cradle is the guy that you've seen in the astronaut suit, and he's got the gold cube for a face. You know what I'm saying? That guy is the Traveler. So see if I see anything new here. Nope, 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 nope. And right there is a total look of the island in its entirety. In case you guys are wondering what all that noise is, I got my feet on a water bottle. I keep loose change in it. And I've just been propping my feet up on it. In case you're wondering what that noise was. But this map looks really good. I'm not even going to complain about it. Not yet, anyway. I mean, it's a little bit on the realistic looking side, but they managed to keep some of the Fortnite stuff aesthetics in it. But yeah, right here in the mountains is where you're going to have your snow biome. You can see it on the tops over here and over here. You're going to have a little bit of snow. But you got to remember, they're calling this Pacific Break. This season is called Pacific Break. And we're supposed to ride in on a tsunami. Not with the bus, because Homeboy blew the bus out the sky. Homeboy blew the bus out of the sky. So Battle Bus is no more. We're going to have to fix that. If we want it back, we got to fix it. So there will be quests for you to collect Battle Bus parts, okay? There will be a quest for that. But yeah, the map looks really good. Oh my god! It's gone! It got struck out of there. Look at that. Direct flipping hit, bruh. And he didn't try to pop the balloon. He went straight for the bus, bruh. Poor bus driver. How's this tsunami going to play out? Okay, look. You know how we used to be able to jump off the bus and go anywhere on the map in here? Well, the tsunami is going to be different. We're going to be riding in on a wave coming into the island from different areas around, and we'll have to go from the outside of the island and work our way in instead of landing, you know, wherever we want to land at what POI. Yeah, you're right, Maxers. There is a lot of battle buses on the spawn island, but evidently in this universe here, they only had one. They only had one. And I haven't heard anything about a spawn island yet. I literally have not heard anything about Spawn Island yet. No one has made any reference to it at all. So for all I know, we could just spawn on a surfboard and start rolling into the island immediately. Instead of landing on an island, you know? Because when we're on the island, we got to load into the bus and go from there to the actual play area. But if there's no bus, there might not be a spawn island. So we might just spawn on surfboards, and you know, when our game starts, we're just rolling into the island on a surfboard instead of going through the whole jump sequence. But yeah, it's all right, and this is what I'm talking about. This guy right here. This guy right here is the Traveler. Okay? He just took out the battle bus. And if you look at him really, really closely, who does he remind you of? Who does he remind you of? The Seven? No. No, he doesn't. The Dark Voyager skin. The Dark Voyager skin. And if you remember the Dark Voyager, okay, in the Batman comic book series, jumped into the 0 points, which made him bust into pieces and go to like 1,000 different places. I think that's him. I think this guy right here, the Traveler, is the Dark Voyager that jumped into the 0 point. That's what I think. And when he jumped into the 0 point, everybody thought because he just jumped in that he was splintered and went apart. What's to say he didn't jump in there and get transported to a cube area or a cube universe and got transformed into this cube being that we see? But it's all been one big loop, one big story. Just to be honest with you. And even though there hasn't been any official word, okay? There hasn't been any official word about the Donald that we call Mustard. There's been no official anything on him, but I honestly believe that Donald Mustard gave them some ideas. Their storyline was shit. People were complaining. Things weren't adding up. Nothing made sense. Now, lo and behold, poof, wait a minute. At the end of this chapter, everything is just going to come full circle and start meshing like it had. I think they contacted Donald Mustard, and I think that he gave them some good ideas on storylines and how to fix their problem with the storyline. That's what I think. Because for the last 3-4 years, at least, the storyline has been garbage. It didn't make any sense, and there was no think about it. Why in the heck did we go to a demon realm? All right? That in itself just didn't make sense. But it kind of makes sense if you think about the storyline as the world. Okay? Think about it as the world. We just left Japan. Right? Think about it. We just left Japan, right? Let's see here. Globe. No, I don't want Globe Life Insurance. I just want Globe. I want the Globe. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can find one that's in the right picture. Why are they always tilted like that? Pacific Ocean. All right, let's see if we can. Here we go. This is a good one. All right, you got Japan right here, right? And we're going to the coast of California. Now, our chapter we just left was a Japanese inspired chapter. All right? The chapter before that was a complete total disaster chapter. But anyway, they went from Japan, right? And now we are surfing a tsunami wave from Japan all the way across the ocean. That's just got too much in it. All the way across the ocean to America. Think about it. We're coming from Japan, it's over here, and we're going to surf the tsunami wave all the way across until we get to the coast right here. Ninjago? No, not really. I'll be honest with you about it. I'm not a Ninjago fan. I've never really watched any of the shows or movies or any of that stuff, so I can't tell you that I'm a fan. All right, but yeah, we're going from Japan, which is right over here, and we're gonna surf that tsunami wave all the way over till we get to the coastline of the United States, where California and all is at. So that's basically where they're going with that. Right here, like I was telling you, this skin right here, that's the Playboy Cardi. We don't need to see that. This is the Playboy Cardi. It says I Am Music on the front, and right on the front of it is Cardi. But this is a rapper skin, okay? It's going to be coming in Chapter 7 to the item shop, hopefully. And I don't want to see a rapper as a secret skin, okay? I don't want to see it, and it better not happen. But yeah, that's the new Cardi skin. I was kind of hoping to see Hatsumi Miku hit him with the Miku Miku beam, but she wasn't in there. She was, excuse me, she was there for us traveling through the dimensional thing, because we, but I was kind of hoping to see Miss Hatsumi Miku out there in front of the dark presence, shooting him with the Miko beam. That would have been awesome. We got 8 likes on today's stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here today. We do appreciate it. Dude, I'm telling you, that looks sick. I'd like to have that as a poster on, to put up somewhere. That would be awesome right there. That is some amazing artwork. That is some amazing art. You know how everybody always wanted the Kraken in Fortnite? This is the closest thing to the Kraken we've ever gotten. The Kraken event actually happened right here. They called him the Dark Presence, but he's not the Dark Presence. That's the Kraken. Think about it. Think about some of the movies. You guys remember? What was that name of that movie? I gotta think here now. That's a bad thing. Wrath of the Titans, something. No, Wrath of the Titans was the second one. What was? Check it out over here. Clash of the Titans. There it is. Clash of the Titans. You remember Clash of the Titans? The movie Clash of the Titans? The newer one, not the old one. The newer one. It had Perseus in it, and it had the little. He had to basically defeat the Kraken. You don't? Maxers, go check out that movie. It's called Clash of the Titans. It was made in, let's see here, 2010. It's about 15 years old movie. But it's really good. Okay, it's really, really good. But at the end of that movie, let's see if I can pull it up real quick right here. Clash of the Titans. Kraken. Okay. Kraken picture. I don't want. Here we go. Look at it. Right here. You got all the tentacles, just like he was standing. You got the arms, the head, all of that. All right? But we just had a Kraken event in Fortnite. Believe it or not, that was the Kraken event. Roscoe sounds happy. Yep. Let's see here. Oh, come the heck on. My Nintendo Switch is in the way. Okay, this just come out. Doc Brown skin is now confirmed in Fortnite. You can have a look at it right here. Here's Doc Brown. Here's Marty McFly. They got the battle bus up and going. It's up here in the corner. But yeah, we're gonna get Marty McFly, and we're gonna get Doc Brown. Come the heck on. Alright. Ready? That is cool, though. We're gonna get Doc Brown, bro. The Jinx bundle now includes enemy jam track. Oh, wow. So, I wonder if I'll get that for free because I already own the Jinx bundle. Because instead of having the original Jinx music, which is you can see right here, Alright. Right here is the original bundle. Right here, right? They don't have this music track in this bundle. Instead, they got the Arcane Enemy soundtrack in there. So I wonder if I'm going to get that for free, or if they're going to make me pay for it so I'll have it. But I should get that for free, being as how I already owned the entire bundle. I should. If I don't, I'll be mad. Looks like the Vi skin Yeah, she's got all her original stuff. Nothing's changed on her. What the crap? Well, there's a new look at that skin at that wee woo world or whatever I was talking about earlier. Here's a new skin that we're gonna get with a wrap. It's got a big butt. Imagine that thing right there. Imagine this skin right here doing party hips. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that. Golden Cube back bling cosmetic reveal. So we're going to get a gold cube back bling. And right here is a look at the skins coming up. We got Karina, Carlotta, or Coletta, Carter Wu, Cat Holloway, Dark. I was right. Dark Voyager Reality Redacted. I was correct. Dude, it's the Dark Voyager that fell into the 0 point. That just confirmed it. This right here, this just confirmed it. Fashion Elite Scully, Gogo Yubara. Okay, we don't get Gogo for free. Gogo Yubara is going to be in the item shop. Kingston Leading Lady, Lisa. The Lisa is our Music Pass skin right here. Marty McFly, Miles Cross, NPC, Umbra Molt. Don't know who that is. Rain. This is Rockstar Lisa, which will probably be in the item shop. Placeholders. This is the new guards right down here. You got looks like white and black, kind of like Ghost and Shadow. The bride with a yellow jacket. That better be a selectable style. They better not give us two skins, one with a jacket and one without a jacket. It better be the same damn skin. Alright, we got Wolfie right here, which is a female wolf skin. And we got Wonky. That's the clown thing I was talking about, from the Wonky place. And Yuki Yubara. Yuki Yubara is the one we're supposed to get for free. In a few hours. We better. But yeah, right here is the complete lineup of that. Battle Pass image. So this is the Battle Pass that we're going to get. We're going to get Marty McFly, 2 original skins, and the Dark Voyager skin, and the Brad. It's pretty cool. I can't wait to get that pickaxe right there. That's a Hanzo sword. Hanzo makes the best swords. Hollywood, Battlewood. Self-revive items. Self-revive items, bro. You can heal yourself. You can get knocked, and then you can heal yourself if you got one of these items. Dude, as much as I get knocked all the time, I can tell you right now, I'm going to be carrying this item with me 24/7. 24/7. This item is going to be in my inventory. Every time. Every single time. New storm effects. Look at that storm. How it's coming inside the circle. Oh, man, I tell you what. Whew. Every time I went to talk, man, it felt like I had to burp. But this is the way the storm looks now. See how it's all wonky and wavy? It ain't a circle. Let's see. And plus, right here we got all the POIs. We got Latte Landing, Painted Palms, Sandy Strip, Four Fields, Classified Canyon, Sus Studios, Battlewood Boulevard, Ripped Tides, Humble Hills, Bumpy Bay, Tip Top Terrace, In No Loop Labs, so that's a laboratory. Wonky Land is right here. That is wild. Okay. Here's a more accurate look at the battle pass that we're getting. We're getting the bride, all of these characters, the lion skin. But I'm really liking this because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 original Fortnite skins, and then you got 2 collab skins in there. You got the bride and Marty McFly. I can deal with that. It's looking good. It's looking like at least the battle pass is not riddled with collabs, bro. So that looks good. Wait a minute. I want you guys to look right back here. Does that look like a purple cube? Does that look like a purple cube behind him? Right here? I wonder what that could be. So does that mean we're gonna have purple cubes in this chapter, maybe? Or in this season? Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. Let me rewind this all the way back. Here we go, guys. You wanted to see how it worked. This is how it's going to work. We're going to be surfing in like this right here. What do you guys think? And you jump up, and you can fly to a spot nearby. What do you think about that? You hate that? I wonder what's on those balloons. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Alright, right here we got a fish stick balloon, a peely balloon, a cuddle balloon, and a Meowscles balloon. I wonder what's on these balloons. Or if they're just like for like vantage points, maybe? That's what I'm thinking, maybe? For, you know, I don't think that we could fly them. Let's see if anything new's come out. Yuri Yabari drops instantly after downtime. So as soon as we get back into the game, we'll get the Yuki Yubari skin. And see, Yuki is the sister of Gogo, and Gogo was the crazy chick in Kill Bill, the crazy Chinese chick in Kill Bill. This chick was loopy, bro. I mean, if you've never seen Kill Bill or Kill Bill Part 2, you need to go check them out because It's a really good movie. As a matter of fact, I'll probably be watching that later tonight. Just to be honest with you. But yeah, she's the sister that lived. Let's see what Fire Monkey's got going on here. I'm pretty sure by now he's got some stuff going on. Blitz, Reload, and Fortnite OG have all been disabled until after the Battle Bus is repaired. Oh my god, no way! Dude, there's no Blitz, Reload, or OG until we get the Battle Bus repaired. Are you flipping kidding me? So all we're going to have to play is build, zero build, and creative. That's all we're going to get. All we got. Build, zero build, and creative. There's no reload. There's no blitz. There's no OG. Are you kidding me? Dude. How long do you think it's going to take us to build the bus back? You're right. I mean, it's got to be fixed by the 11th. I know. So what is that? Like a week? We'll be doing this system for about a week. There'll be no other modes other than battle royal and zero build. Is that what we're looking at? That is insane. That saddens me. Says, boom, there goes the battle bus. Just like that, the Dark Voyager severed the ties to Reload, Blitz, and OG. It'll take hard work to get the battle bus back up and running, but the tide's high and surf's up in Battle Royal. And this is what your emote wheel is going to look like. Right here. They're doing a whole new locker change on us too, guys. So whenever you do load back in, make sure that you go check your settings, check your locker, all that good stuff, because I'm telling you, from experience, it might be screwed up. It might be screwed up. It says new respawn rumble. Jump into respawn rumble with up to 8 players in a squad to harness powerful seasonal weapons, earn siphon with eliminations, and progress battle royal quests in an 8v8 zero build team showdown. What? It's a new game mode. I reckon they took out the others so we wouldn't, we'd go to this respawn rumble thing. Simple builds. Introducing a new way to build. Simple build reduces building to 2 buttons by using your look direction to decide what piece to build. Man, I'm telling you, that's like the sirens singing to me right there. That's like the sirens are singing to me. Because you guys know how good I did with simple edits, right? You guys know how good I did with simple edits. I mean, it was literally like really good with simple edits. And now they're giving me simple builds to where all I gotta do is add 2 buttons. 2 buttons? That's all? No 4 and then the edits and all this other. Just 2 buttons? And all I gotta do is just look? And it's gonna... Oh, happy day. Alright, okay. We'll have to check that out. It might be more trouble than it's worth. You never know. You know, I might want to build a ramp by looking up, and it builds a cone over top of my head and stops me. And you never know. You never know. So that's something that's going to have to be looked at, worked on to make sure that, hey, that's what I want to do. All right, new cosmetics right here, guys. Can we zoom in? No. What the heck is that? I didn't want Copilot. Inspect, open, save, da 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 da. Nope. Zoom. Why is it taking... I don't want to do that. Okay, well, we got different kinds of loading screens. Here's some wraps right here. Looks like an image of the surfboards we're going to be using. What in the heck is that thing? That's crazy looking. Looks like new vehicles, maybe. Looks like we got the motorcycle from the bride, which she was driving, which was really freaking cool, I ain't gonna lie. I actually enjoyed being on the back of that bike. It was pretty cool. Looks like they got different little... some back blings. Okay, yeah. We'll go back to that later if we want to. Alright. And all the sidekick stuff. Alright, looks like we're going to get a Phantom Guff Pup, a Leviathan Jr., and the Best Cat. And a Phantom Heart, a Bubbly Heart, or a Perfect Heart. You can get a harness with yellow wavy on that. Okay, so these three right here are just the harnesses that change color. The Leviathan Jr. gets a helmet on his head. This emotes. And same thing with the kitty cat. There's three different styles here for the kitty cat. And kitty cat plays keys. And rough sneeze. And burger bait. Okay. But that's the new pets that's coming right there. I'm not really big into pets, but you guys, if you're going to purchase it, please use my code. Please. Alright. New map locations. Let's see what Wonky Land looks like. That actually looks pretty dope. I want to ride the roller coaster. I want to ride the roller coaster and the Ferris wheel. I want to ride the Ferris wheel. I hope it goes around and round. Because it would be super uncool if it didn't. Okay? I want to ride the Ferris wheel. I want to go to Wonky Land. That's going to be my drop. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. First place I'm dropping on this island, if I can, if the tsunami lets me, is going to be Wonky Land. I want to ride the roller coaster. I do. I do. And the Ferris wheel. Okay, let's check out this location here. Food, fishing, and fun. Pier. There's like a pier over here. Oh, look, we got streetcars. Trolley streetcars. I wonder if they're going to be operational. This one's not because obviously it's got little signs in front of it, but still, I wonder if they have operational streetcars. That would be actually pretty cool. Alright, it's a movie theater right here. Brine Island, now showing in theaters. Okay, alright. And this one. Oh, wow. Now that looks like maybe Area 51. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe that this is supposed to be the Area 51 thing. And this is going to be like an underground location that you have to go in. There's a helipad here, so we're going to get some kind of aerial vehicle. All right, they don't make helipads for nothing, so we're going to get some kind of aerial vehicle. Music packs. Accolades now show up in the top left. So, I mean, I don't really care about accolades anymore. I don't know if you guys do. But accolades to me, it ain't that great. Or not that great. Your stamina bar is now in the bottom middle, which, okay, right here. Instead of being over the top. Look at that life. 125. We get 125 health. And this is build mode. You can see the building right here. But you're going to be able to get 125 health and looks like 125 shield, which will bring you to 250, which is the same thing as like having overshield. Right? And let's see what kind of weapons we got. We got a new AR right here. Looks like there's a sword right here that we're going to have for, who knows, maybe kind of like the other swords we got for, like, makes you run faster and stuff. The dual machine pistol. Some sort of claw. It looks like a claw. I can't really tell, but it looks like a claw right there. Up here it says 13 of 20 search containers to find and collect battle bus parts. Okay, and there are bosses because I see right here on the mini-map, in the center of the mini-map, is a skull with a crown on it. So there will be bosses here and there, I think. Or is that... No, wait a minute. That's your marker. Maybe. Because look underneath the skin right here. There's like this symbol right here with a crown on it. And the same symbol is up here with a crown. But there's also a triangle right there in the middle of the crown. Huh. A lot to unpack this season. Breakable windows are still here. Okay, so we'll still be able to break the windows. New UI for getting limbs. So if we do a squad wipe, we get this new UI here. Chapter 7 IGN pre-release gameplay. Okay. I'm just praying I don't get copyrighted for any of this. Alright? I really do. Launch in 18, 17, 16. It's telling you how long it'll be before you actually launch into the air. Oh wow, that looks dope. Hang time. 3, 2, 1. Holy cow. The higher you get up on the tsunami, the higher that you can go. So if you're at the top of the wave, when that hits, you'll be able to go further. Okay? I'm only seeing 100 health on the health bar. There's a Terminator skin. He will terminate you, girlie. Girly gal, he will terminate you. Maybe not now. Did that say Mr. Savage? Seagull Tamer, Bludgeon, Cannonball, Mega Quill. What is that? It's a rift. First player to pick up a legendary or better item. There's the sword. That's how you get the sword. You get the sword by going into a rift. Holy cow! Okay, dual micro. Shield. So far, I'm seeing tack down there, regular AR. I'm not seeing any speed or stamina boost from the sword. What kind of gun was that? Dude, you're a horrible shot. Okay. Did you guys see that? Hold on 1 minute. Okay. Watch the sniper right here. Okay, the color will fill up as you're reloading. Okay? Just watch. He shot. I was getting ready to say, homie, if you're gonna get over there, you might want to singing. Rift anomaly, care packages. Look for care packages falling from the sky to gain valuable reviving items. Okay. So far so good. Oh, there was some battle bus parts. Did you guys see it? The little round thing that fell out? That's mechanical parts, which from chapter 2. The gnomes are back, bro. The gnomes are back. Oh, I love the gnomes. Graham the gnome will be back. Dude, that's awesome. But you see the cooldown timer? It takes all the color out of the item, and then you have to wait for it to replenish before you can use it again. But there's a dodecahedron. That's cool. I like that. I want to be able to make that in my map. Did you see that waterfall and the fountain waterfall thingy? It was shooting up. The fountain. I want to put that in my map. Oh wow, that gun right there sounded like it was vicious. That pow, 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 pow. That sucker sounded like it was vicious, bro. There he is, right there. Shoot him. Wow. Okay. Is that a bounty board? Did you guys just see the bounty board over there? Hold on 1 second. That looked like a bounty board. Right here. Right here. Hold on 1 second. I want to see that board again. Is that a bounty board? Oh, come on. 1 frame back. It certainly does look like a bounty board right here. But that does. It looks like a bounty board. Now that sign is hilarious. Look right here. Pina Poke. And Olympus something. Olympus Oak. And it has like a god Peely. A god fish stick skin, I mean, not Peely, but a god fish stick skin right here. Look at that thing, bro. He is chilling, eating grapes. Elevate yourself at Olympus Oaks. How come nobody's picking up shotties? Oh wow, whoa, 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 go back, go back, whoa, 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 you can't do that to a brother. Alright, we got some stuff here. We got shield kegs are back. And there's, what is this thing right here? This, what is it? 1, 2, 3, this 6-sided thing here. What is that? It had a heart. Did you guys see that? It had like a heart symbol in it. And is that, no way. Is that sprites? Is this a sprite right here? There's bullet drop. There is bullet drop. You see how the bullet's curving down? It's dropping. There's bullet drop in this season. Okay, there's one of the. Look, look. It's just as I thought. It's just as I thought. I bet you get up in there and you can fly around the map in it. That was stupid. And why are you destroying your stuff, bruh? There's a drivable reboot van. Check it out. And it's damageable. It is damageable. Need to pick up that shotty, bro. Is that dual shotties? And the reboot van. You can drive around in it. It's got a siren! And see, that one's got boots on it. So that one is one you cannot drive. If it's got boots on it, it's not drivable. But if you find one that doesn't have boots on it, then it's drivable. Well, see, Nick A30's already played the game. Alright? He's already played the game, so he can explain things a little bit better than me. But I'm checking it out with you guys. I swear that looks like a bounty board. Storm shrinking. Look at the time up here. I mean, look at the new way the mini map is. Okay? The storm timer, the how many people, how many kills, how many people are watching you is all up here now. It used to be some down here and then some over here. And now all of that is up here with the mini-map. So that is an improvement on itself right there. Look in the background! The Ferris wheel's turning! So the Ferris wheel does move! Dude, the shockwave grenades sound weird. Don't they? No, there's a boss ahead. Yep, there's a boss ahead. That's where he's going. He's going to the boss. Don't get in my way. It's Hush. Only 35 damage for that thrust? That's 70 damage. Oh, wow. What is that? Transform into Hush. Transform and play as a boss. Your location will be exposed for the rest of the match. Oh, wow. But you can play as a boss. And that's how you get the 125. That's how you get the 125. And if you drop that item right there, then you're not the boss no more. But I wonder if you drop it, does your health revert back to 100? Or if you keep the 125. Dude, that is a laser. That mythic is a laser beam, bro. Holy cow. I couldn't tell what those weapons were. It looked like a new kind of rocket launcher. Maybe kind of like the bee swarm. Okay. So far, bro, I mean... Yeah, that's kind of like a medallion. You're right. I mean, it's technically like a medallion. There's another one of those rips right there to get a fresh sword. Can you get a fresh sword that way? Oh, wow. Heck yeah. Jesus! Those micro pistols slay, bro. That literally sounds like it's right under you. It is. Well, there's the big shots thing we were seeing in the map. He's under you. Those have got to be bots. That one definitely was. Okay, it looks like here's 5 people left. 4 people left. Now the map does look a lot more realistic. Right there. Shing, 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 shing. That's what we're gonna be doing this season, guys. There's gonna be a lot of shing, shing going on. It's right under you. Alright, and that's what a victory royale looks like, guys. And as you can see, crowns are still here. Plan your landing. Launch in 20 seconds. Seconds. Launch. I mean, it looks pretty cool so far. But I have not seen a spawn island yet. So my theory about the spawn island is definitely correct. Ah, there we go. The iron pump shotgun. It's a new shotty. Cash register. All that for a cash register. I'd be mad. All that searching around it was a cash register. They need to let you know if it's weapons or money. You know, instead of having the same little noise as a chest or whatever, it should have like a separate own little icon letting you know this is not a cash register, this is actual loot. Oh, what was that? Holy cow! That looked pretty dope, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It looked pretty dope. That looked pretty dope. Ooh, I like that. That thing's cool. I want one. I could play catch with myself all day long. I could terrorize my cats. I want one of those. I want a hover orb. It looks like Delulu is becoming a permanent mode based on new quests and accolades that got added for Chapter 7. So, Delulu will return. Delulu will return. Right here is the music pass. Right here. As you guys can see, these are the skins. And here's the music stuff. The new contrails. Okay. Not seeing. I've never been one for contrails. You know. Gliders. Here's the gliders. This is your wind gliders right here, and I'm guessing these styles here are for like ranked. Looks like there's some sort of little gliders here. Motorbike gliders. Okay, yeah. Alright. And surfboards. Gotta have those surfboards. Pickaxes. Okay. Alright. There's those Ninjago nunchucks that you were talking about, Maxers, right here. Looks pretty dope. Okay. New emoticons. Okay. There will be an animated 6-7 emoji for ranked. I don't even know what the heck 6-7 is, man. What the heck is that? By the way, I'm old. I'm old. I don't understand what that is. Okay, I'm not getting too much new information yet. Let's see here. Is it? Okay. There's Michael J. Fox. Okay. Thank the bus has paid respect to the bus driver. Okay. And right here is the original post that we seen just a few minutes ago with all of that. With all of that. But guys, I'm going to take a short break. Okay? I'm going to take a short break. And get me something to eat. Use the bathroom, check on my kid, stuff like that. And we'll be back here shortly. Okale dokale? Okale dokale? Alright. Hello, hello. We back for the moment. We're back for the moment. Alright, let's get back here to webcams. Check this stuff out. Alright, let's see here. Refresh just in case something else popped up. New emotes. We'll take a look at the emotes here. Up, 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 up. Ain't gonna do that. Ain't gonna look at that. I can't look at the emotes because of the copyrighted music on them. Alright, can't get enough FUTW, whatever that is. La Tata, Rockstar Action Kick, Carter's Training, Red Carpet, Peril Pinatas, Little Skimboard, Hoverboard, Tape Decked, and Voyager's Cube. That's a pretty cool looking wolf skin though. I can see Haley rocking that skin. I can honestly see Haley rocking this skin right here. Oh, what the heck? Okay, alright. Went back to home, didn't it? Yep. Okay, China hasn't put out anything new. Let's check Fortnite status. If you're having issues loading the 0 hour event, please restart your Fortnite client and re-queue. Okay, they haven't put out anything yet. Go back to China. We can now pay respect to the bus driver. Press F to pay respects. Uh-oh. What? Stick of Truth South Park Mythic coming soon. Oh my god. We're going to get a Stick of Truth South Park Mythic. I can't watch Nick A30 videos. If I watch Nick A30 videos, I will get copyright. Definitely. Okay? I literally would. I can watch it off a stream, but I literally cannot watch it on stream. I wish I could. But I would be copyrighted to death. Okay? Nick A30 would probably own my stream. Yes, you get copyrighted if you watch someone else's videos. Yes. Yep, you do. Now you can do react videos to someone's video. Okay, you can do react videos to someone's video, but in order to make that stick, you have to, you know, like stop, comment, add little things here and there, and then in your description and stuff like that, you have to give them credit and all of that. And I really, really don't want to go through all that crap. But yeah, if you watch somebody else's stuff and you're monetized, they will definitely take every fucking penny that you got. Arcane returns after 4 years. Lisa is now in Fortnite. I don't know who Lisa is. The Order, rare loading screen. And Boss. Oh my god. Dude, Balenciaga should not come back to Fortnite. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It should not come back to Fortnite. It should not. I don't know what's going on with my monitor. It keeps going dark and then going light and going dark and going light. I might have to get a new monitor. That would really suck. Here's a new look at the kitty. There's the kitty. I wonder if I could color it like Joe. That would be cool. If I could color the cat like my cat Joe, I would probably get it and name him Joe. The self revive can be used in solos. It can. What? That's wild. Yeah, the self revive is a medallion. It's a medallion you can pick up. It's not like an item that you keep in your inventory. It's like a medallion you would pick up. Yeah, you throw them in the back. You take your teammate and you throw him in the back of the reboot van, and he heals while you drive away. So that's how that works. I saw how that works. I watched the Camping Rusher while I was snacking on some food, and he explained pretty much, you know, how the reboot van worked. He explained how the windsuit works and stuff like that. I was also watching Clicks, and he was demonstrating, you know, the different weapons and stuff like that. And I'm telling you right now, the AR is going to get nerfed. Okay, that AR that they got now is going to get nerfed because that thing is like hit scan. It's a bat, 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 and they're dead. Bat, 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 dead. You know what I'm saying? Literally, it's going to get nerfed because it is like OP as crap. The AR is OP. It is overpowered as crap, bro. Because I was sitting there watching Clicks, and he was just like rolling through people with the AR. Alright? It was crazy. Blitz Royale Battle Pass reward. So this is your Blitz Royale Battle Pass reward. You actually get a skin. That is crazy. Do we have a Blitz Battle Pass? We're going to have a Blitz Royale Battle Pass? That is wild. Yeah, you have to actually play the game modes to get them. Yeah, you actually have to play the game modes to get them and do quests for stuff. Man, my computer is running so slow right now. It is literally like grandma speed. Sus Studios filming location. So, here we go. Here is Sus Studios, guys. Oh yeah, this gun right here. This gun right here is called the Area 51. That's what this gun is called. It's called the Area 51. I was watching them use that too. But it seems like can't do that. They run too many ads. They run too many ads. Signs of the Seven. Here's a loading screen right here. So I guess the Seven is going to come in to the desert area, maybe. But it's gonna be dope, bro. It's gonna be dope. Let's see here. I don't have too many of these people on here. Let's see what Clicks has posted. Oh, he ain't posted nothing since March 17th, bro. That's crazy. Guess we'll just go back to Shina. Shina's been kicking it out. Shina's the person I watch most of the time anyway. Oh, man. Let's see. I'm kind of lost at what to do at this point, because if I go to YouTube, then there's a good chance of copyright. That's crazy though. I'm guessing that there's no such thing as leveling up anymore. And getting your battle pass done. I guess you're gonna have to start. You could watch it without showing the video. Yeah, I probably could. Is he on YouTube or is he on Twitch? YouTube.
In game. Let's and everything you'd ever want to know is encrypted in this USB right here. FBI, open up!
FBI, open up right now! Go, 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 go! Oh, they did courage wrong. That was wrong. 8 emote slots. I barely have a time to use one, much less 8.
Let's start with the battle pass. Code Nick830 if you guys do want to support me. Please and thank.
No. Code B-2-B. That's what you use. Hashtag ad.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The Chapter 7 battle pass is a brand new look, and what they did looks amazing. Previously, in order to see all the skins you get in a battle pass, you'd have to go through every single page. But now every every single character is laid out in front of you with their own unique animation as well. Hands down, one of the best Battle Pass updates we've gotten since Fortnite released back in 2017. So we're gonna hover over the bride, click it, and you'll see a whole nother section. You have 2 pages for her alone.
Wow. That's actually a good UEI change, man. To where you can see all the stuff in one thing instead of having to flip through every single page. That is pretty cool.
Alone.
Yeah, I gotta watch it because he's gonna have music and stuff when he hits the emotes, and some of it might be copyrighted, so I have to be careful. I wish he'd get off this emote because he's on this emote right here, and I can't play it.
Spray, her back bling, and of course the edit style, which you've been seeing all along. This is going to be a fan favorite of the Battle Pass for sure. Now moving on to the third skin, it's not really my favorite, but you can't deny that they put a lot of time into it. Very unique. We have a nice matching wrap, a glider that we've seen before, just differently designed now, a back bling, and of course the skin itself. On the next page, we've got the edit style with the pickaxe, a banner, V-Bucks, back bling, loading screen, and of course, the skin. Now going to the next skin, I'm not really crazy over this one. On the second page, he does have a karate style emote, which I think people are gonna like. He's also got a back bling and his edit style. You'll notice I'm moving a little quick through this because we were running out of time. We were about to queue into a game. But I had to spend some extra time on the fifth skin because this emote is sick.
Okay.
Another fan favorite right here. On the next page, you've got a different glider style, contrail, V-Bucks, emoticon, back bling, and then the edit style itself. Now here's Back to the Future in Fortnite. His kicks look phenomenal.
Oh, you get kicks in this pass.
He's got an emoticon, a spray, a guitar instrument for festival, a fun loading screen that incorporates Peely, and Marty McFly himself. On the next page, you have his camera pickaxe, a new contrail, a spray, and his edit style, Future Marty. For this skin, this is one of the more unique gliders I think I've seen. I didn't use it in game, so I don't know if it has a custom animation. The back bling also kind of pops. His pickaxe looks nice and matches the set, as well as the wrap. And I mean, he's got some
Those alien bananas.
very awesome skin. Going to the next page, here's not the greatest emote in my opinion, but I think the rest of the Battle Pass makes up for it, including this edit style for the glider, and then the edit style for himself as well. Moving on to the final skin. Voyager's Cube is the first emote. We have a loading screen, the wrap. This skin kind of reminds me of the Dark Voyager, but way more sleek and modern. Glider's not bad, but the skin itself is phenomenal. Then you have a blue edit style for the back bling, his pickaxe. Now what most people didn't see is there are 3 skins in the Battle Pass that have this bonus style. In order to unlock all these bonus rewards, they're associated with doing certain quests. So the first skin with these bonus styles is Cat Holloway. The second skin that has bonus styles is Carter Wu. And finally, Dark Voyager is the third skin with these quests. Without further ado, I gotta show you guys the gameplay we captured of Chapter 7. Before we did, I always want to cover every little tiny detail, and something I spotted is hit markers under the sound tab. Something else that didn't seem to be in-game, but there was still a setting for, maybe they forgot to remove it, is simple build. The locker also got a slight tweak. You can now bind 8 emotes instead of 6. And when you're selecting them, you have this little toggle up top, which I think is a lot easier to navigate than what it previously was. Additionally, when you have a built-in emote...
I hope I don't get copyright for listening to this.
This is the start to a Battle Royale match in Fortnite Chapter 7. Everyone at the venue was smiling ear to ear. It was a sight that I wish I captured on camera, but here it is. Right here, everyone is spread out along the entire perimeter of the storm circle across the whole map. But the crazy thing about this start to a match is you really can't pick the same spot that you want to go to every single game. If you keep going forward, you hit this invisible barrier and you can't move until the countdown hits 0, or you can turn around and go to the wave where you'll automatically jump when you get to the end. There's no manual jump or kickflip, which I was hoping for, but one really cool fact which I love, you see this countdown? If you time the countdown on 0 to when you jump in the air on the edge of the wave, you'll actually be able to get even more air and go higher up actually speaking to an Epic dev, and they said later in the season, we're going to be repairing the battle bus by doing our quests, and once it's fixed, there'll be a random chance at the start of a match that you surf, or that you actually get deployed from the battle bus.
Oh, wow.
Alright, now,
That's-
let's take a look.
That's interesting.
First POIs I was discovering resembled Chapter 6, like this sewer area right here. I even saw a little bit of Chapter 3. It didn't really feel like there was anything new until I got like 3 minutes into exploring, and man, oh man, they did not disappoint. You could really see the amount of time Epic put into this map. I'm talking a theme park that lights up at night, the Hollywood sign which can be seen from far away, California underpasses with graffiti, deserts that resemble Las Vegas, the sphere actually from Las Vegas. Keep in mind, I'm playing on all low graphics, yet everything still pops. And that's just the beginning. The moment you begin looting, you'll realize another thing Fortnite always nails. Brand new interiors for practically every POI you enter. They're all fresh, modern, and very Hollywood. You're gonna feel like you're on the West Coast. But visuals aside, let's talk about what really matters. The loot. We have 2 ARs, the Enforcer and the Deadeye. This Deadeye is the best. But here...
That's the one I'm talking about. Right there. The Deadeye. That AR is going to be nerfed into the ground because I'm telling you, bro, it's lit. It's absolutely lit.
Here's the twist. Remember when I showed you this setting earlier? Well, you're gonna want to see and hear these new effects. That's right. Hit markers have a brand new look and sound, and the limb is just way too satisfying. Now, you may have noticed this new iron pump shotgun. As the name suggests, this is our pump shotgun, which definitely is the go-to. The other is called Twin
wow.
Hammer shotguns, which look really cool. I mean, look at this reload animation. But it feels like a tactical shotgun. It'll be good for zero build, but for builds, definitely the iron pump wins. Snipers are back this chapter. There's only one called the Vengeful Sniper Rifle, but it's exactly like the Reaper Sniper with 3 quick shots before a reload, dealing much less damage. I personally don't think it's going to be worth it to carry, especially with so many other great weapons, like the new Arc Lightning Gun.
Arc Lightning Gun.
You just have to know it's a close range weapon. Now at first, I'm like, this weapon's decent. But then I realized it chains lightning to nearby structures. And then I realized it can chain lightning to nearby enemies too. The
Oh, wow.
Bow Blade.
Now that is crazy. That's a crazy weapon. That is a crazy weapon. You shoot the flippin' build, and it can still electrify you inside the build.
It's another item you can spot on the map. Once you enter this portal, you will claim it, and just like the Arc Lightning Gun, you can chain 3 slashes while in the air for some really solid movement. I will say, this is not a weapon you're going to want to use up close. It barely does any damage, but it is fun to use, feeling like a hybrid of past blades we've gotten. This attack reminds me of the Typhoon Blade from Chapter 6, and this dash reminds me of the Kinetic Blade from Chapter 4, but it's much better. Overall, worth picking up for mobility, but that's it. Now, this blade isn't the only way to get around the map. Fortnite introduced wingsuits, giving you another way to launch yourself in the air and glide across the island. Let me tell you, it is fun. When you activate it, you do this animation like Iron Man's flight kit back in Chapter 5. It flings you into the air and you automatically deploy your wingsuit. This is where momentum matters. If you keep angling upwards, you'll lose all your speed and you end up just going straight down. So you kind of have to feel the speed you have and know when to adjust your camera angle accordingly. It's a super fun learning curve, knowing when to dive and glide back up. But how effective against enemies is it? I actually tested how quickly you could fire your weapon the moment you land. And right here, I'm pressing my fire button repeatedly. There's a slight delay between landing and shooting, but it feels right. As I was gliding through the air, you may have noticed these new hot air balloons.
That's what I
These
want to know
will
about.
always be moving throughout the map. When you make your way onto one, you'll notice similar loot to the train last chapter. I can see these hot air balloons providing a fun vantage point for sniping, especially because they appear indestructible and most times hard to get to. Something else that's extremely hard to get is the brand new self-revive device. We can now revive ourselves even in solos.
That's cool. That is cool.
You can find these in vending machines, which are actually marked on the map, and you can also find these in supply drops. Speaking of supply drops, there's yet another new feature to show you guys. So in a match, for every single storm circle that closes, there is a chance that an anomaly will activate. Right here, you see the anomaly is care packages. In another game, I got hide and seek, where standing still or crouching turned you invisible. So again, these are completely random, and apparently there's a lot more. But you can have a match where no anomalies spawn at all. The same goes for the new reboot van. There's a chance you stumble upon this with the yellow wheel boots, meaning the good version didn't spawn at all. However, big thank you to Sancho West for sending footage of what it does look like when you find one without the yellow boots. It's literally a portable reboot van where whenever you boost, you'll hear this siren too. The back is designed for you to put any knocked teammates inside and they'll auto revive. Nonetheless, if you prefer solos, you're in good hands, because yet another new addition is transforming into a boss. If you see this on the map, go to it and interact. You'll gain an additional 25 health and 25 shield. You'll become huge. You'll gain an ability that you can activate at any time that spawns AI around you and grants you increased stamina and low gravity. There are other bosses you can transform into that will grant different abilities, like this one that gave me 0-point dashes instead of the low gravity effect. There is so much detail added to everything, making it one of the best chapters in Fortnite history. Fortnite...
They're cooking. They're cooking, bro. That's what they're doing. They're cooking. They're absolutely cooking. And we got, what, 4 hours? Is it 4 more hours?
Didn't forget the secret Easter eggs around the map either, like opening and closing these doors. It's a nice way to surprise enemies. In this area right here, Sancho West even found an underground teleport. Gotta hand it to Epic, they even polished the little things that most people wouldn't even notice, like the storm shrinking pop-up. Like when you're reloading your
I
weapon.
noticed it.
Leave it to Fortnite to make an 8-year-old game
No
feel
fair, he
like
killed a goat.
brand new one every single chapter.
You ain't supposed to kill goats,
It did
bro.
not disappoint. I give this season a 9.25 out of 10. Huge thank you to Epic Games for inviting us to such an...
Look bad. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad at all. The Brutus boss has a one-shot ability. Yeah, that's gonna get nerfed. anything that is really good for the game, they nerf it. They nerf it. You know it. They know it. Oh man.
Incredible premiere. Seeing so many Fortnite creators in one place is only something Epic could set up.
Alright. Now he's just blowing smoke up Epic's butt, so I don't really need to listen to the rest of that. Let's see. All you have to do is just hit them once and you're dead. Hey, I need that medallion. I need that medallion. Oh my goodness. It doesn't have to be a headshot either. Yeah, I definitely need that one. You guys know how bad I am. I need that. That is a quality of life improvement that I need. It definitely is. God. would think there would be like more stuff going on. Oh my god. Do you guys keep up with the news? Do y'all watch news much at all? Everything's pretty much leaked? Yeah. Yeah. Everything's pretty much leaked. Um, no? Well, did you hear about the two soldiers that were gunned down in Washington, D.C. by Afghan terrorists? Did you guys hear about that one? It happened the day before Thanksgiving. Yeah, two National Guard soldiers in Washington, D.C. were shot. One of them's in critical condition. The other one is unfortunately passed on. And they captured the guy. They captured the guy, right? But I just popped on my news feed here, and because I keep up with stuff like that, and evidently there's been another Afghani arrested for weapons of mass destruction and a terror attack plot. So I'm going to listen to that. Y'all want to listen to it with me? Do y'all want to listen to it with me? Yeah. Really? You live that close? Wow, Haley. You're about 4 hours away from me. Actually, about 3. 3 hours. I can get to Washington, D.C. in 3 hours from my house. Well, you get copyrighted for watching news. Now, if I'm watching the news, then maybe, I don't know. But I'm going to attempt it anyway. Now, the guy that I watch a whole lot and get a lot of news and information from, his name is Benny Johnson. Okay, I don't know if you guys know who Benny Johnson is. He's got over 6 million subscribers. He's usually right on the money with what's going on in politics and stuff like that. But let's hear what he's got to say here.
What's up, guys? It's Benny. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm starting to think that Operation Allies. Well,
okay, what happened? He just said Operation Allies. Okay, what happened was this: when America pulled out of Afghanistan, right? When they pulled out of Afghanistan, they took a lot of the Afghans that were helping us over there and brought them back over here with us so they wouldn't be killed by the Taliban that was coming in to take over everything. So we brought them over here with us because they helped us out over there. Now, they came over here with visas and stuff like that, and they were supposed to either go back home or to a different place. They weren't supposed to stay here forever. Well, the guy that did the shooting, he was here illegally. He had come over, but he was here illegally. He had overstayed his visa, and he traveled from Washington State, which is all the way across the country, to Washington, D.C., a block away from the White House, and shoot these two guardsmen. And I don't know why he did it, other than just to create terror and stuff like that. But evidently they found another one.
welcome didn't actually bring in our allies. You know, it's just nothing like looking into the eyes of these guys and thinking, you know, these are our allies. You know, it's like this guy. You see him walking down the street and staring at your kids just like this. You're like, these are our allies. These are the best people. These are the people I want to be raising my kids around. These are the individuals that.
Okay, I don't think that way. I don't look at people and judge them. by how they're looking. But
I definitely want making bombs and planning on blowing up my.
let's see, it says Afghan national admitted via Operation Allies welcome charge with making terroristic threats. Department of Homeland Security says.
Fellow countrymen, they're saying it on a live stream, so you have to assume that they believe it. Another Afghan national has been arrested, charged with terrorism, just 72 hours after the last Afghan national was arrested for murdering National Guard members just feet from the White House at point-blank range, shooting them in a targeted assassination. You know, he did assassinations in Afghanistan for the CIA, and we brought him here, well, I guess, to...
Also, guys, prayers are still needed for the one National Guardsman that is still alive. He's still fighting for his life. He's in critical condition, so please keep all prayers and everything open for him. Here in my house, we say prayers all the time for people, so hopefully somebody's listening.
Commit them on American soil. It wasn't good enough to just leave him in Afghanistan. We have to bring him here to make sure that he can commit as much collateral damage as possible. And it looks like we're learning that lesson one more time this week. Meet Muhammad. Muhammad just was nabbed for planning on a massive bomb exploding using his cab car in Dallas. He was going to use it as a weapon of mass destruction, pack it with explosives, and blow up a building or a bunch of people in Dallas. We've seen these kind of attacks before. Muhammad was brought here as part of the Allies Welcome program. Again,
I tell you what, right now, after what happened in Washington, D.C., and them finding this guy right here, planning on doing this right here, and both of them was from the same grouping of the Afghan allies thing, right? I would go down the list of every single Afghan ally that was brought into the United States, and I would send them all back. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. I would send every single one of them back. I would.
Orwellian name.
Because, I mean, you already got two of them out here starting crap. You know, you don't want to take the risk of having more people killed. So, in order to do that, they're not supposed to be here anyway. Send them back.
Allies they were bringing here, they're literally bringing terrorists from the hottest terrorist hotbeds, literally a nation of terrorists run by a terrorist organization that we fought for 20 years and then just surrendered to them under Joe Biden. He was nabbed this week after a TikTok video indicating that he was building a bomb, and a car bomb. He was going to target the...
Wait a minute. This idiot made a TikTok video of him building a bomb to blow up people? I gotta scratch my head on that one. He posted it on TikTok.
Fort Worth and Dallas area of Texas. We have the video exclusively, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. We'll play for you in just a moment. Another Afghan national.
They're gonna play the video. They're gonna play the video. I wish y'all could see my cat right now. He's sitting on his butt. You know, with his feet sticking out like this right here. He's so cute. He's a cute kitty. He probably wants to get out of this bedroom. He's been in here about all day. Give me just 1 second, guys. Let me let my cat out. All right, Joe, come on. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Go on. Meow. Come on, Pepper. Get on the bed. All righty. Switching out of the animals. The cat goes out. The dog comes in. But that's insane. The dude put it on TikTok, bro.
National brought He's an Afghan national. He's currently accused of posting a TikTok video constructing a bomb in the Fort Worth area, reaching out to Tarrant County. He's just another white terrorist. There you go. Great.
Dude, I wish I could show you
National
guys this video.
arrested.
I wish I could show you that guys this video because they've got it in his file, right? This Muhammad guy, they got it in his file that he is listed as white. This guy is as Afghanistan looking as you can possibly imagine, right? Dark curly hair, dark skin complexion, the eyebrows, all of that. You guys know what Afghan people look like, right? This guy is definitely Afghanistan, right? From Afghanistan. But they got him listed as white. That is crazy.
Ahmed is on a state level charge. Obviously, it should be a much larger, it should be a federal charge as well. It should get the death penalty for this. Afghan alien arrested, stating he's going to build a bomb. We are under attack. We've imported violent Muslims, and they are lying in wait to strike. Yes, how many have we imported exactly? Can somebody please explain to me why?
This is why you don't need open borders, people. Right here. This is why you do not need an open border. Right here.
Why we do this? How much do we hate ourselves? Do we just hate ourselves as a country?
No, we don't hate ourselves as a country. But the people in charge hate us in their country. Okay? Because America is full of either people that have little big man syndrome, or, girls that want to show a little too much every now and again, kind of thing, We're not like the people that we used to be. Like when I was growing up, we had the big hair and all that stuff, but that's about as wild as it went. Daisy Duke shorts was about the shortest you could possibly go. But somehow, in the 2000s, you girls managed to go shorter. It's crazy.
Afghan national arrested after posting a video of himself on TikTok indicating that he was going to make a bomb. Okay, well, they keep saying that he posted on TikTok. I mean, are they really taking this out of context? No, we have the video. So here we go. It's in Pashtun. We've translated it for you. So you'll have to read the captions here, but I'll help highlight some of them, some of the important ones. He's on a TikTok live with a bunch of people from Afghanistan and what seems like the Muslim diaspora around. I don't really exactly know where they're all located, but they're all speaking Pashtun and Arabic and so on. So they're all like pushing him. They're like, "Why are you living in Texas if you hate America so much?" And listen to
Okay, they just asked him why he was in Texas, and don't you feel ashamed here? And he responds, I do. I feel ashamed. I do. And then they're asking him, who do you want to kill? He says, I want to kill Kapira. I want to kill everyone. So he's here in the United States, and he's talking about how he wants to kill everyone. Okay? Keep listening. It says, wait a minute. That's the other guy telling the guy to wait a minute. It says, wait a minute. Don't help him, brother. Let him go. It says, okay, so you are going to make a car. Wait a minute. It says, so you are going to make a car. He says, yes. They say, good for you. Where are you going to make your yellow car? In America, he says. I'm going to make it here in America. I am going to make it here in Fort Worth. And they say, good for you. Whoever he's talking to is pushing this guy to do this. All right, they're telling him and hyping him up to do this. It says, you are going to make it in a car, talking about the bomb. And he says, I am going to make it in a car. Not in a house. Is there anyone, and they ask him, is there anyone who can help? Oh, he asked them, right? He's asking these people, is there anyone who can help me? In other words, he's wanting advice and information on how to build this bomb. He says, I'm telling you, I'm going to kill you. You're in Dallas. And you're killing Americans and Muslims at the same location. And what did you say to the Afghans? Take this video. Wait a minute. Repeat it. Don't make a revolution. I will repeat it. I will repeat it again. Take this video. Repeat it. Repeat it. How do you commit suicide? Are you kidding me? This guy's wanting to know how to off himself while offing other people. Are you kidding me? I will commit suicide on you. I will commit suicide on anyone who has a problem with Afghans. Oh my god, dude. Why do people want to think that way? Why? Why? Who wakes up in the morning, alright? Who opens their eyes up and just goes, oh, it's such a wonderful day. I'm going to go outside and kill as many people and myself as much as possible. Who in the hell thinks that way? There is no problem, and guy is asking the Afghani people, he's asking, where is your address? Where is it? Where is your address? Fort Worth. Where are you going to commit suicide? I am going to commit suicide here. Evidently in Fort Worth. And you're going to kill the infidels as well. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill your infidels. Evidently, he's talking to these other people, and he's threatening them as well as the Americans here. I'm going to kill anyone who opposes the Afghans. The Taliban that came today, they're going to kill Americans as well. Okay. They're going to kill our Kashmiris. Kashmiris. I reckon people from Kashmir, I guess. Do you also commit suicide in America? Yes, I do. Why do you commit suicide in America? I do. Amen. It went too fast. I couldn't read that part. It says, I'm a taxi driver, brother. So this guy was a taxi driver, all right? Think about this. You call a taxi. Hi, I need a ride to the store. Can you come pick me up? Yes, I'll be there. And he comes by and he picks you up. And next thing you know, you pull in front of the grocery store and your doors, instead of opening, they lock. and he turns around and looks at you and says, "It's time to go," and you blow up. I mean, can you imagine? We got these kind of people here. I'm a sportsman. You said you were building a bomb inside the car. Okay. All right. He says, "Wait a minute, brother. You said you're building a suicide bomb in the car or in the house." He says, "Yes, I'm building it, brother. Where are you building it?" They're trying to get him to disclose his address to them, so I guess they could report him to the authorities, which I'm hoping he would. Where are you building it? I'm building it in the car. Where are you getting what? Where are you getting the bomb from? He says, "Why didn't you kill him? Why didn't you go to Pashtun? Pashtun is here. Your Afghans. Afghans are your sisters. Say."
Okay.
Wow. I tell you what, man. It's getting deep over here in America, bro. Over the last 4 years, the borders were completely down. They're bringing people in from overseas and places from third world countries like Somalia and places like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is really this stuff right here is the reason why I can't allow my son to have the freedoms that I had growing up. Okay, I could get on my bike when I was his age. I could get on my bike and I could ride not just in my town. I could ride from my town to another town and ride in that town and then come back to my town, and I would be completely safe. Now I can't even trust that my son's going to be safe walking down my street. Literally, I can't do it. I can't think, hey, he's just walking to the stop sign and back. He's going to be safe. I can't do it. I feel like he wouldn't be safe because of stuff like this.
That's obviously shown enough. I mean, it's like a long video. We cut it down to this. This is directly from the TikTok, and that's the best and the brightest, that Afghanistan has to offer. These are the engineers and doctors that they promised us. These people are more American.
You see, that's it right there in a nutshell. Okay, anytime you bring somebody into another country, they are supposed to, if they're going to live here, and be a part of this country, they are supposed to assimilate to the culture of the country. Okay? So you're a girl too. You're a girl, Haley. Nobody lets girls run wild on the streets. You do that, and oh my God, the dangers there are just unbelievable. But anyway, you're supposed to assimilate to whatever country you go to. Like if I was to move from here and want to become a Japanese citizen, when I get to Japan, I have to follow their rules, their customs, and go by what they go by, right? If I still want to have my religion and pray and everything, that is all perfectly fine in that type of scenario. But as far as all the other stuff that you would have to do, the honor, the I don't know, maybe the bowing and stuff like that, or just keeping up with their traditions and doing things in their way, that's how I would have to be. And that is expected with anybody that comes to America. Now, America might be a mixing pot of all kinds of cultures, and it's at times hard to figure out what to do. You have to go back to the country's founding. Okay? Our country was founded on Judeo-Christian value. Okay? It was not. It was not created. This country was not created to bring a whole nother set of type of people like Muslims or something like that over here and expect us to commingle. All right. If you can remember, back in the Dark Ages, all right, back in the Dark Ages and Middle Ages, Christians and Muslims killed each other on sight. Okay? On sight. It wasn't even a discussion involved. If they saw one another, it was a death match right then and there. Okay? So you have to imagine that, right? And you're bringing these cultures together. They're not going to mix, okay? They're not. It's not going to be like making a mud pie. You know, the dirt and the water, it all mixes and it forms a nice congealy. No, it's going to be like mixing water and oil, which doesn't mix because the religions are quite differently, and some people take religion to an extreme level. Okay, and when I say extreme, I'm talking about like these guys, this guy right here, talking about offing himself with a car bomb and taking people out with him. That's just insane. But yeah, it's evidently they caught another guy. Let's hope he doesn't get out and do anything stupid. Let's see here. Wow. I'm not even gonna go there.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. That's right. The South Park. And it's gone. Oh, man. Oh, did you hear? Also, guys, good news. Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker are coming back with another Rush Hour. They're going to make Rush Hour 4. And you know who we have to thank for that? You'll never guess. You will never guess in a million years who went to Hollywood and said they want another Rush Hour movie, and the stars agreed to it. You'll never guess in a million years who did it. One person. Rank, it's not going to be in the game straight away. Goes after the battle bus, not here. That's right. You're right. You guessed it, Maxers. Donald Trump went to Hollywood, to Paramount, or called them rather, or whatever, and said he would like to see another Rush Hour 4 movie. So, guess what? They're making one. Chris Tucker, Jackie Chan back together again in a Rush Hour 4 movie. I absolutely love the first three, and I hope that they keep the same type of comedy that they had, back in the 2000s. Oh yeah, Rush Hour, Rush Hour 2, Rush Hour 3. Oh, I loved all three of those movies, and now they're making a Rush Hour 4, and we have Donald Trump to thank for that. So even if you don't like him for politics, at least like him for his taste in movies, because that was a banger, okay? That's a banger of a movie, Rush Hour. Absolutely love it. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Oh, my God. You haven't watched it, Maxers! Maxers! All these great movies, and you haven't watched them, bro. You need to watch them. You really do. I'm telling you. Rush Hour 2, and Rush Hour 3, you will laugh your butt off, man. You will absolutely laugh your butt off. I can't wait for Rush Hour 4. I'm definitely going to watch it. Let me see here. Where can you watch it? Basically, you might be able to watch it on YouTube. On their free movies. Hold on a minute, I'll find out. Let's see here. you can watch Rush Hour on YouTube. Yep, you can watch Rush Hour on YouTube for free. Just type in Rush Hour, and it'll say one full movie, Jackie Chan, and it was put out 10 years ago by a guy named Quit the Habit Journey, who only has 723 subscribers. So please subscribe for his videos, even though he hasn't posted any new ones in 10 years. But yeah, you can watch that on YouTube for free. Let's see, Rush Hour 2. Can you get Rush Hour 2 on YouTube for free? Rush Hour 2. Let's see what it says. No. Rush Hour 2. Go down. Go down, I say. Actually, wait a minute. Let me look. Yeah, Rush Hour 2. You can watch it for free as well. Let's try Rush Hour 3. Let's see if you can get all three of them for free on YouTube. Nah, you can't get number 3 for free. You can't get number 3 for free. You gotta rent it or buy it. Wait, you can? You found one? Yeah, sometimes you can look through, and sometimes you'll find them. But yeah, you can usually on these movies, these older movies like this, Maxers, you can usually watch them for free on YouTube. Of course, you'll have commercials, but you know, that's just par for the course. How much time do we got left to wait, dude? I mean, it's like what, almost 6 o'clock now. All right, I'm gonna go get me a soda. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I gotta make some room over here. Make some room. I got some grub. Got some good grub. We'll go to the screen right here. Show y'all what I got. See, the best thing about Thanksgiving is this, guys. If you got stuff like corn, green beans, carrots, peas, stuff like that you got left over, I found the best way to get rid of those kind of leftovers is to make a soup. Right? So we got some soup. Not sure if you guys are going to be able to see this good or not, but this is my soup right here. Got a nice piece of cornbread to go with it. I don't want to tilt it because I don't want my whole bowl to go on the floor. But yeah, we got some nice soup right here, some vegetable soup with some little pieces of turkey in it because we had some turkey left over. So it's turkey soup. Turkey soup. Yeah, I haven't done a downtime stream in forever. Pepsi, the choice of a new generation. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, look at all those chunks of potato and bean and all that in there. It's awesome. It's awesome, I say. Awesome. Let's see here. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I know. And right now, I'm basically trying to do anything and everything I can right now. Osmongold just put out a new video. Do you guys know who Osmongold is? I love watching Osmongold, okay? Because he's a gamer like me, but he's into like news stuff too. So I really like watching Osmongold. He's got some great videos, absolutely great videos. Because I can do something while doing downtime while Shuffle Gamer isn't live. Am I only good as Shuffle's replacement, bro? Come on. I'm better than Shuffle ever thought about, man. I'd 1v1 him. Oh my god. But yeah, Osmongold, he's nuts, bro. I love Osmongold. Let's listen to his newest video. We'll listen to it. I'm not listening to the commercial though. We'll skip over that. Come on, give me the skip button. There we go.
Upset because apparently they blew up a drug boat and they double tapped the boat, and very obviously.
Oh yeah, we've been, just in case you guys don't know. Normally he is live. Normally, but he's not today. But we've been blowing up drug cartel boats sent from Venezuela. The United States has. And some people are upset here in the United States that we're blowing up these boats because they just don't think that they're like drug boats. They're thinking they're like full of refugees or something like that, and we're just killing people on the open seas. But see, what people don't understand is before they blow up that boat, it ain't like they see a boat in the ocean and say, oh, there's a drug boat, let's go blow it up. No. They have eyes and ears on that boat before it even leaves the dock. Okay? They have spies in Venezuela that keep tabs on their docks and know what the cargo is and stuff. So we've been blowing up boats, and we've some of them, they didn't sink right away. We had to shoot them again because they didn't sink right away. So um, people are upset about that.
Killed everybody in the boat, and people are crying because they're like, oh well, these are all, look at all these innocent fishermen. This is a fishing submarine. How do you just?
It's a fishing submarine. Yeah, they're using subs, dude. They're using submarines to try to get the drugs in, right? And we're blowing them up, but people are getting, mad, thinking, like I said, they're fishermen or whatever in a submarine. How many people go fishing in a submarine? Really, how many people go fishing in a submarine?
Go and blow up a fishing submarine, and then they're like, oh well, this is a war crime. It's against like the Geneva Convention and all this bullshit. And so I did see that. People are very unhappy about that. So basically, I can go through and show you guys, but that's what it was. Come on, those poor fishermen, exactly. The Geneva suggestion. Well, the thing is, like, international laws aren't real, right? Like, a law isn't a real thing. Like, there is one law, and you want to hear a real law? The law of gravity. That's a real law.
That's a real law.
Every other law is made up. So, like, every law is only as strong as its enforcement mechanism. And if the enforcement mechanism can't enforce the law, then it doesn't exist.
I agree. I agree completely. Do you guys agree with that statement that man just made? Do you guys agree with that statement? I agree completely with that statement. Laws are basically just made up things, And if, nobody's paying it, I agree with him.
It's the way it goes. So it's a concept, right? And so, yeah, if you can't enforce the law and the law doesn't get applied, then it's not real.
That's true. That's true. If you don't enforce the laws, then the laws do not become real. Remember that. If you don't enforce laws, they aren't real. That's just like, say, this one, you can't, like, there's a law that says you can't eat bacon on a Sunday, right? But if nobody enforces that law, then you can eat as much bacon as you want on Sunday, right? Right?
And a lot of people don't understand this, right? But this is the ultimate reality, is that every law is only as strong as its enforcement mechanism. This is a serious question. Are drug dealers protected by the Geneva Convention? I feel like they aren't. Well, here's my opinion, right? Is that I will vote for the government that will mercilessly kill drug dealers trying to take drugs into our country, right?
I will too. I will too. I will gladly vote that in every single time. If you're trying to bring drugs into our country, or or into any country that does not allow these kind of drugs, then yeah, you deserve to die. You need to be out. Excommunicado.
Whatever.
Because you're trying to kill other people with these drugs, right? I mean, look how much fentanyl has killed around the world right now. I mean, literally. Little things that I used to do, I can't do anymore. One of the things I used to do is I used to go to places and pick up trash off the side of the road and throw it away. Help clean up stuff like that. I can't do that anymore because people throw stuff out of their car. I don't know if this thing that I'm getting ready to pick up and put in my trash bin is got any kind of drug residue on it that might absorb into my skin and cause me harm. There's stuff that will go through latex gloves. Do you guys know that? Latex gloves aren't exactly completely safe either. because there are stuff that can pass right through that glove just like if it wasn't even on your hand. So um, I can't even go out and do stuff like that anymore because of the stuff that comes into America now. I mean, it's crazy.
International law
It's
is.
crazy.
I don't care about any of that. Whatever group of guys is going to just simply blow them up, and then if there's any left over, blow them up again. Those are the guys I vote for every time.
Yep, he's right. Those are the guys that I vote for every single time. Yeah, double tap it. Double tap that mug right now.
Because those are the people that are going to try to keep me safe. Those are the people that are going to try to act in my best interest.
Yep.
And I don't give a fuck about some fucking European, coalition of these different countries of, oh, well, we're going to hold you accountable. Okay, hold us accountable. Let's stop funding you, and you can deal with Russia yourself, okay? How about that?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's another thing. All the other countries are mad at us because we're blowing up these boats, right? And they're calling us barbaric and this, that, and the other, and it's. But we don't care. We're done with we're done with the discussions, the warm feelings, the talking through. We're done with all of that stuff. We're tired of seeing people die. Pure, plain and simple. We're tired of seeing it. We're tired of hearing about it. We're tired of feeling it. We're just tired of it. So, yeah, I will vote 100% on maximum penalties for these people that bring these things into our country. I agree with this man fully. I will vote for it every single time.
My whole opinion with this is fucking crazy. It is insane. Unless you're the drug dealer, unless I'm the drug dealer, why would I be a drug dealer? What are you talking about? Why would I even do that? So yes, do you feel like you're forced to repeat yourself, your same beliefs? No, this is a new...
He's reading his chat. Okay, so he's talking to his chat right now. They're asking him questions, and he's reading out the question and then answering it. Okay, so you can hear what he's reading, and then he answers the questions. Okay, in case you guys are wondering what exactly he's doing.
New one, right? This is definitely a new one. And so we have a lot of cards. Exactly. Yeah. Go ahead. Deal with Russia on your own, right? And it's crazy to me, critiquing us while letting us get invaded. Exactly. Yeah. Maybe they should worry about their own invaders. So anyway,
I'm not even gonna say a word.
Go back. I'm gonna see. I'll show you guys this post here, and this is kind of what happened. And I'll go back and pull it up real quick. But there it is. Okay. The U.S. took part in the Opium Wars. Yeah, definitely. International law can undermine a country that's as sovereign as the United States.
Let's see. Where is he at? He's on X. Hold on. We're gonna look at what he's looking at. Okay. We're gonna look at what he's looking at. He's on X, and how do you spell that? Here we go, right at the top. Okay, this is our Secretary of War. Okay, used to be known as Secretary of Defense. We are no longer in that game. We are no longer in that party. We are not in a party to defend anything. We are a party to war. Okay, you want to mess with us, we're going to war. Pretty much plain and simple. It used to be called the Department of War a long time ago. They changed it to the Department of Defense. Trump, since he took over, has changed it back to the Department of War. So he is now the Secretary of War. And let's see what he's going with this here.
It's just bullshit. And so anyway, so this is a comment that Pete Hegseth made.
Okay, let's read the comment that Pete Hegseth has made. Let's not just read the comment, but let's read the paragraph to get it all in perspective. It says, as usual, the fake news is delivering more fabricated, inflammatory, and derogatory reporting to discredit our incredible warriors fighting to protect the homeland. As we've said from the beginning and in every statement, these highly effective strikes are simply intended to be lethal kinetic strikes. The declared intent is to stop lethal drugs, destroy narco boats, and kill the narco terrorists who are poisoning the American people. Every trafficker we kill is affiliated with a designated terrorist organization. The Biden administration preferred the kid gloves approach, allowing millions of people, including dangerous cartels and unvetted Afghans, to flood our communities with drugs and violence. The Trump administration has sealed the border and gone on offense against narco terrorists. Biden coddled the terrorists. We killed them. So, the last administration, the Biden administration, Biden was our president. The country went to hell in a handbasket. That's the best way I can put it. It literally went to hell in a handbasket. They dissolved our border, absolutely just dissolved it and allowed anybody and everybody that could possibly walk across it to come across it. And you know why they did it? So that these people that they were so nice and let into the country, maybe if we get them citizenship, they'll vote for me, kind of thing. They did it for flipping votes, man. That's what they did. That's the whole point. The last 4 years was all over votes. All right, that's what it was. It says our current operations in the Caribbean are lawful under both U.S. and international law, with all actions in compliance with the law of armed conflict, and approved by the best military and civilian lawyers up and down the chain of command. Our warriors in Southcom put their lives on the line every day to protect the homeland from narco terrorists, and I will always have their back. Okay. And that's him wishing happy Thanksgiving. Barracks Task Force. What is this? Memorandum for Secretary of the Navy. Okay. But yeah, let's see what he has to say about that.
And he's like explaining how everything was fake and, basically, oh yeah, we didn't really actually say kill them all. And like, no, we didn't try to kill all the people in the drug boat with a second attack and all this stuff, right? People were really about this. Let me see if I can pull up the comments about it as well. I'm just trying to see if I can find it. So yeah, international law. What a bunch of bullshit, right? Like, I want to be ruled by a bunch of fucking weirdos in Europe. Like, absolutely fucking not. And so,
you're not a weirdo. Maxers, he doesn't mean you. You're not a weirdo.
Are we going to be able to put Putin in jail? No, that's never going to happen. It's just it's a fantasy that's invented by people that love systems and they love bureaucracy. This is never actually going to be applied. Like Israel, do you think Benjamin Netanyahu is ever actually going to get arrested and put in jail?
Of course not. You guys know who Benjamin Netanyahu is, right? Y'all know who Benjamin Netanyahu is, right? We'll go to intermission. He's the leader of Israel, right? And Israel has definitely committed some war crimes in this whole thing with Gaza, okay? All the innocent people and hospitals and schools and stuff like that were blown up and just gutted and destroyed to try to get to the terrorists that were hiding behind it. That's war crime type stuff. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to shoot anything that isn't a military installation when you're doing stuff like that. So he's got a lot to answer for as far as crimes of war go. But do you think he's going to serve one single day? Do you? Do you think other leaders around the world are all going to go to Israel and capture him and hold him responsible? No. Of course not. So international law is a joke. All right, it's a joke at this point because they're not going to do anything. You think they're going to come over here and get our Secretary of War or our president and throw them behind bars? Of course not.
course not. So the entire idea of international law is something that we use in order to bully smaller countries that are weaker than us into behaving in the way that we tell them. That's the reason why we have international law. Like, it's not actually for countries like China, America, Russia, etc. It's for countries like Zimbabwe. It's for countries like Yemen, where like we can just bully them and tell them what to do. And so
He's absolutely correct. He's absolutely correct. All these little third world nations, Venezuela, Zimbabwe, people over in the Congo, those places are like really third world type places. That's where international law comes into play. That way, the bigger nations like the United States, China, Canada, UK, all of these bigger nations, right, can go to these small nations and be like, hey, look, you better stop this or we're going to crush you. Right? Stop it or we will crush you, kind of thing. And they normally stop because they don't want somebody bigger coming in and putting the boot on them. Right? So basically, international law is not for big countries. International law is for little countries.
Oh yeah, but not really Putin, right? So that's it. Fishermen using speedboats that have no nets, flags, transponders, or winches. Isn't that convenient? Well, you know what? Maybe they were just spearfishing, okay? They were in it for the love of the game, and you know what else? Maybe they were just bad.
They talking about the boat that they blew up, and he's like, well, maybe they were just spearfishing.
Fishermen. Maybe they were just really bad at fishing, and so they forgot. Oh man!
They forgot all their poles, didn't they?
You forget the nets? Oh my God! Again? Well, I guess we're gonna have to. Yeah, I guess we just have to drive her out. I mean, I guess we got these drugs here. I mean, we might as well take these to America, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just take those over there while we're here, and just do that instead.
Right. Yeah, we ain't got no fishing equipment. We got the drugs. Let's go ahead and just take them over there. It shouldn't be no problem.
Those boat rides from Venezuela to the U.S. I don't know where they go. I mean, there's probably I would not be surprised if there were some sort of intermediary place. Like, I don't know how long you can keep a boat like that even going, right? So there's a chance that, for example, they go half of the way and then they refuel somewhere in like maybe Mexico or I don't know Cuba or I don't know Haiti, and then they go the rest of the way. But I'm not really sure, right? And so Tom XP, I mean, I'm really just, I don't know anything about this. I have no idea. But, that's my best guess. I just don't know. Your cursor currently crashing?
He's pretty much correct. What they do is they come out of Venezuela, they go as far as they can go, and then they pull into one of these other countries, that are bordering the United States. They fill up their fuel, and they run in, deliver the drugs, and then get the heck out of Dodge. That's what they do.
Over ice and fighting law enforcement? Well, I mean, just arrest them and put them in jail, right? It's easy. Somebody's hitting a law enforcement officer, preventing them from doing their job. Just fucking arrest them, right?
Exactly.
I mean, I don't see how.
Look, I'm telling you right now, all this stuff that I'm seeing in other cities is insane. Getting in a police officer's face and screaming at them, right? I mean, literally, like this far away from their face, and you're just like screaming bloody murder. I mean, that should never be allowed. Okay? That should never be allowed. You should be arrested for that because you're taking the officer away from his job, away from his task, away from his duty. You're putting his life and other lives in jeopardy when you do something like that. So I believe all these little protesters that are out there screaming at these cops point blank in the face, every single one of them need to be arrested. Don't think for 2 seconds, if I got up in a cop's face, I wouldn't be arrested. In my little bitty small town, I know the police here. I know the police very well here. And I'll tell you right now, you get in their face, you're going to wind up in handcuffs. You're going to wind up in handcuffs, and they will put you down for assault on an officer. Even if you didn't touch them, you'll still get an assault charge.
This is complicated, right? I mean, yeah, you got people going and doing this shit. You just go arrest their ass. Like, what are you talking about? Trump's talking about a land invasion of Venezuela. I've heard about that. I did. And so anyway, well, let me go back. I got distracted. So there was a see. Yeah, there we go. No, not this. Okay. And where is it at? Boats can go over 1,000 miles an hour loading jerry cans of fuel. I just don't know. So Pete Hegseth, basically they went to blow up a boat, and then somebody said that after they blew up the boat once, they said, well, wait a minute, there's 2 people left over. As 2 men clung to a stricken burning ship, the Special Joint Operations Commander followed the Defense Secretary's order to leave no survivors. Officials say kill them all.
Yes. 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 They took out the boat. The people that were bringing the drugs into the country, a couple of them was left alive, and they were clinging to the side of a burning, wrecked boat. And the military went ahead and finished them off. I got no problems with that. I got no problems with that. If you don't want your life to end like that, don't do that kind of work. Don't go out here selling drugs. Don't go out here delivering drugs to different countries and this, that, and the other. Don't make that your occupation. Become a farmer. Okay? Become a farmer. If your country has postmen and police officers and stuff like that, try to become one of them. You don't have to be a criminal. No, that's a choice. You can either do the right thing or you can do the wrong thing. Me, I prefer doing the right thing. I'm not no drug dealer. I'm not no criminal. The strongest thing I drink is like Coke and Pepsi. You know, you don't have to go those paths. And I'm poor. Okay, I grew up poor. I've been homeless. I've had to do all kinds of crazy things in my life, but being a criminal is not one of them. I have a clean police record other than going to jail one time. Okay, I did go to jail for like 30-something days, but that was because I did not know the law. Okay? Because when me and my first girlfriend / fiance, ex, whatever you want to put it, my first son's mother, when me and her split up, right, she was hitting me for child support and all kinds of stuff, and I was like, you know what, let me see my son. And she was like, no, you're not seeing him. And I'm like, well, if I can't see my son, I'm not paying you any support, right? So why should I give money to a person for this other person if I can't even see that other person and make sure that other person is getting the things that I'm sending them? You know? So I'm like, I'm not paying you. I'm not paying you child support. Well, judge saw it a different way. The judge saw it as you pay the support no matter if you see them or not because it's legally ordered. And I went to jail for contempt of court. That's what I went to jail for. Contempt of a court order. I didn't go to jail for not paying my child support. I went to jail for disobeying a court order. Yep. And then when I got out of jail, I started paying my support. And I never lapsed again. Not one single time. That one time in jail is all I needed. That's all I needed to wake me up and be like, hey, look, I'm not ever doing that again. I don't like being locked into a room with 30 other individuals, okay? Because when I went to jail, the jailhouse that I went to was called the Annex, all right? And it's one massive jail cell. It's one big, huge building with 2 massive jail cells, okay? They have a jail cell on this side that they kept the people that were short-timers like I was, being in there 30 days or so, And then on the other side, they had those guys in there. Those were the guys that were there for years, okay? If you're in here for years, you're over there, and you wore an orange jumpsuit. If you were on this side of the jail cell, or this side of the jail, you wore a blue jumpsuit, and you were what they called a bluebird. You were someone that was going to be there for a short time and then fly away. Right? That was me. I was a bluebird. Okay? I rocked the blue onesie. And it's not a comfortable onesie. It thing is itchy. Oh my god, it itches. Oh. I don't know if it was the detergent, the material, or what, but those jumpsuits itch like hell. I was not comfortable for 1 second that I was in there. I was constantly scared. I was constantly having to look over my back. Um, and everything's monitored. Okay, the way it was set up, they had the jail on the bluebirds on this side and the orange suits on this side, right? And in the middle was like one big hallway, and in the middle of that hallway was a guard room, right? And inside that guard room was like 4 or 5 guards at all times, and they could walk up and down the hallway and keep an eye pretty much on what was going on this side and what was going on this side. I made sure my bunk was as close to that hallway as I could possibly get. I did not want to be all the way in the back of the cell where the guards couldn't see very well. You know what I'm saying? I stayed near that flipping hallway. Alright? And everything was watched. Okay? Everything was watched. They watched me take baths, or showers rather. There is no bath. There is a shower. Okay? And that is one of the most disgusting things I've ever flipping had to go through was their bathroom stuff, dude. Because in the shower, you have to look. In the showers, you have to wear your sandals in the showers, okay? Because the cleaning agents that they use on the floors of the showers will eat the skin off the soles of your feet, even after they wash the stuff away. Okay? Put that in perspective. When you take a shower in jail, you have to wear your sandals. You have to wear your shoes. Because if you don't, you're either going to get a foot fungus from something that was on the floor from somebody else, or B, the cleaning agent that they use to kill the foot fungus that's running all over the floors and stuff will eat the skin off of your flipping feet. You don't think prison uniforms should be comfortable? Okay. I agree with that to a point, but you have to experience it first, Maxers. Before you can lay way on that, just think if you had to wear something. Just imagine somebody told you, "Hey, take off all of your clothes and put on this fiberglass shirt and these fiberglass underwear and wear them all the time." Yeah. That's flipping torture, bro. That's flipping torture. To sit there and be itchy all the time. And you couldn't take your stuff off unless you were taking a shower. Right? So, there was that. And then you had to watch out for people that just didn't like you. You know, I'm not a big guy. I'm 5'3". Okay, I am 5'3" tall. I'm very short. When I was in jail, I weighed right around 120 pounds. Solid muscle at the time, but still, I was only 120 pounds, 125, somewhere in there. And I was the smallest person in the entire jail. I was like a kid standing up next to a lot of these guys. So imagine how scared I was. And then I did get jumped while I was in jail. I did get jumped. It was not a very pleasant experience. I was only 20 years old, bro. I was only like 20, 21 years old. So I basically was a kid. I was terrified, bro. Every minute that I was in there, I cried so hard when they released me. I was so happy. I cried so hard, man. Yeah, you don't ever want to go to jail. You don't. And my brother, my older brother, not my oldest, but my older brother, the one that passed away, he had just got done when with the Tough Man contest, with the Tough Man tournament, like a year before I went to jail. And lo and behold, one of the guys he beat the shit out of in the Tough Man contest, actually the guy he beat the shit out of for the trophy, the last guy, was in jail with me. And he did not like me. He did not like me at all. Especially when he found out that I was Tim's younger brother. He really didn't like me then. Always having to watch out for that kind of shit, man. It's crazy. Got like zero sleep while I was in there, man. Zero sleep. I kept my Bible with me. I read that, man. I can't tell you. In 30 days, I know I read my Bible at least twice. At least twice in 30 days. Cover to cover. That's all I read when I was in there. You've never... Maxers, you are missing out on one of the greatest books ever written. If not the greatest book ever written. The Holy Bible. The stories that are in there is historic knowledge. Yeah, it is definitely the greatest book ever been written. It's all historic knowledge. You can go back in the Bible and, okay, this right here supposedly happened, and you can actually go to places in the world and see the same things that they talked about in the Bible. That's how you know the historic aspects are correct in everything. Hello, Jacob. We're just sitting here talking crap, listening to Osmongold.
Gentlemen.
It's a great name, but...
And muting the ads. You got muted, Mr. Ad. We no likey the ads. Because ads get you copyrighted.
Believe people are complaining about this.
I can't either.
I'm shocked. I thought this is what we
Greatest
wanted.
stories ever told,
What
Maxers.
do you mean? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, real consequences. How could you be mad? This is good. Yeah, I heard the explosion. Exactly. What's the problem with that? Well, anyway, the problem is that they think that it's like against some sort of international code or some other stuff. We killed a criminal. Yeah, fuck them. And so...
We killed a criminal, yeah. F him. Woo! I love Osmongold, man. If you guys do not know who Osmongold is, you need to check him out, man. Like I said, he's got over 4.2 million subscribers on YouTube. If you have 4.2 million subscribers, you're doing something right. Okay, you're doing something really, really right.
Anyway, we're so cucked into protecting criminals. That's right, guys. China's...
And he is not family friendly. Okay? You will hear this man say all kinds of stuff. Alright? All kinds. He is not family friendly, but he speaks the truth. On most cases, he speaks the truth.
Drinking havoc on international waters, by the way. They don't give a fuck about international laws. That's because international laws aren't real.
Exactly. International law is not real. People will soon get into that, alright? They're not real.
They're not real. Because nobody can enforce them. So unless like the enforcement countries are
The enforcement countries. Who's going to come over here and arrest anybody from our country? Who would have the actual kahunas to come in here and arrest the Secretary of War because he double tapped a drug boat? Ah.
are China and Russia and America, and like maybe the EU to a lesser extent. They never were. They never will be. There's a law of gravity. There's not a like every of these like war.
Yeah. Basically, that is the only law that is binding that you can't break. Yeah, the law of gravity. What goes up will come down.
Crimes and everything like that.
Unless you're in
If it's
space,
a crime, who's going to put you in jail?
where there is no gravity.
But what if you just tell them no? We're not going to listen to you or respect your authority. That's it. That's the end of the conversation. So yes. Anyway, the boats can't travel that far, so they can't be drugs on them. Just dumb bullshit. Well, I don't know if they can or not. And either way, I think that they're probably bombing drug boats. I mean, I think that really, and this is one great example of this, is that you don't really see a lot of fishing equipment on these boats. And on top of that, I mean, do you really think that the stuff that they have that's showing this stuff is the exact equivalent of what they have? Like basically, whenever they show like one of these boats getting blown up, right? They're showing the very last steps of a long, basically endeavor. Because like you think about how many boats there probably are outside of Venezuela, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's probably dozens, hundreds of boats of people that were in Venezuela that sailed their boat out and they wanted to do something.
Yeah.
How they really know they're drug boats? Well, probably because they saw where the people were coming from. They saw what boat through like whatever imaging they have, and then they can be like, oh, okay, well this looks like fucking drugs and there's no fishing stuff on there. This is a drug boat. We're gonna blow it up, right? It's military intelligence. I think that really think about it like this, right?
He's absolutely correct. They do their homework first. Before any of these boats ever get blowed up, they know exactly where it's come from. They know exactly what is on it. And sometimes they even know exactly who is on it.
Is that Israel was able to find out which apartment building senior Iranian government officials were working or living in, right? So like you think about the level of security that a drug boat has, a random drug boat has, and then you assume that an Iranian official has like security that's 10x that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even then Israel could find out the exact apartment building they were in at the exact time that they were in it and blow up that apartment building, specifically their room, right? And so very clearly the level, I think
I remember
really,
when that happened.
Like that, I think that was a surprise to me. I mean, not really a surprise, but it was like a confirmation to me that the level of technology that we have is insanely fucking good.
It
is ridiculously advanced. It's
Yeah.
incredibly powerful.
It is. What you think? You think these walls right here can keep them from seeing what I'm doing? Dude, they can see me in a satellite orbiting the Earth. Okay? They can see me sitting in this chair. They have technology to where yes, you can see through the wall. Okay? You can see through the wall and see that person. If that's what our military has got. Okay? We don't have it. The regular people don't have it. But our military has that kind of technology. And Maxers, your military has that type of technology. So does Israel. So does every other Western culture. Okay? Because a lot of the tech that we have, we sell to you guys. So don't think you're safe just sitting in your room. Nobody can see me. No, if the military really wants to see you, they're going to see you. Mm-hmm. I mean, how do you think they know, like that nuclear place that they blew up in Iran, right? They did an airstrike on this nuclear facility, in Iran where they were trying to enrich uranium to build a nuclear weapon. How do you think they were able to look through that mountain, find out exactly where the installation and where they were building this nuclear weapon, and be able to go through the mountain and blow up that installation? They can see through granite and rock very easily. These little walls that I got is nothing. Absolutely nothing. And if they want to hear you, they got plenty of those too. Plenty of devices that can do that too. All they got to do is just point it at your house and they can hear every little word you say. They can hear my cat fart if he wanted to. Now that's scary.
And nothing that I think a lot of the other countries have is even remotely close. And so if they have that, then I mean, really, imagine what we have. So the government should just release all the evidence. The cartels will surely not reverse engineer that to avoid that in the future. Yeah. Well, and this is really what happens, right? And they also mess with the resolution of video to not show what they're capable of. So that's why we get such a grainy video.
That's absolutely correct. What he just said, right there, that his person in the chat just posted to him, that is that the reason why we get these grainy videos, you know, we see a drug boat get blowed up, but the video is kind of blurry. It's because they're using weapons and technology that they don't really want to show the public. Okay? So they're blurring it out a little bit to fuzz it out so you can't exactly see the weaponry they're using on these boats. That's the reason why we get grainy video. So they can help keep that sort of thing secret.
Exactly. Like, you never want to reveal your hand. Like, anybody that's played, like, I don't know, like, I remember this in Magic Gathering, is that it's always better to have a card in your hand than to have no hand at all, right?
He's absolutely correct. You guys ever played Magic? Have you ever played Magic the Gathering? If you have, let me know how it works, because I've never played Magic the Gathering. I've never played it.
Because, like, even though it's probably a land, if it's not in play, it could also be a counterspell. And so, or a lightning bolt, or fucking, you know, whatever it is. And so, an ace in the hole, right? So you've always got something that
lightning bolt,
lightning bolt, lightning bolt. What your power level is, right? You never want to reveal your power level. Always want to, like, you know, play things pretty close to the belt. That's what I would say, right? And so yeah, I don't understand the disconnect here. You carry out a mission like this to leave survivors. Yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, obviously you'd want to kill everybody, right? I mean, if they're drug dealers trying to, like, I mean, again, this is why
you guys are going to let me know when servers are back up, right?
Whatever party ticket is, their goal is to literally kill anybody who's trying to bring drugs into the country. That's the person I want to vote for. Mm-hmm. That's my guy.
Yep.
And so if you want to be a limp dick and you want to go around and
like I said, bro, he's not family friendly. Okay? He's not family friendly. But he's funny.
Let's go ahead and put them on trial for 5 years and waste millions of dollars and then micromanage these drug dealers. Brother. Nope. We kill them, we blow their ass up. Never think about that shit again. So yeah, they're gonna die anyway. Yep. Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely.
And so people cannot comprehend the CIA's job, and people are always locking and listening in. Yeah, absolutely. And so that's it. We heading into a war with Venezuela? I mean, I think that really, if they're able to do that, I bet probably not. So yeah, Trump is.
Everybody's talking about how we're going to go into a war with Venezuela. Venezuela is an island, right? Ain't it an island? I believe it's an island. I don't think it's in South America. I think it's like a South American island, I think. But we would never have to put a single boot on the ground. We could take out the entire country of Venezuela never have to launch a nuclear weapon. So don't go say, oh, he's going to blow them up with nukes. No. Never have to launch a nuclear weapon. And we would never have to land not one single boot on the ground. And we could take over the entire country. It's part of South America? Okay. But still, even at that, we would not have to put a single boot on the ground to take out Venezuela. With the technology that we have, and even some of the older technology that we have sold, like to Ukraine. All right, all you got to do is look at the war with Ukraine and Russia, and everything that these two countries are doing to each other is done with weapons that we have sold them. And we only sell our old stuff. We don't sell you our new stuff. And look at the damage that Ukraine has done to Russia with the drones. Little drones. Dude, drones no bigger than my Switch. A little drone zzz, comes flying in, little bitty drone, zzz, and all of a sudden, boom! Drone blows up, takes a tank out with it. You spent $20 on a drone, and you just killed a $500,000 tank. You see what I'm talking about now? Yeah. We would never have to lay a single foot on the ground. We wouldn't. We could just launch a bunch of drones, and they would be utterly devastated. Yeah, they said the Russian soldiers that the worst sound in war that they're hearing right now is the hum of a drone. You know, the whirring sound of the motor. That terrifies the Russian soldier now, because when they hear that sound, they know an explosive device is coming right at them, and they are more than likely going to die. Because what are you going to do? What are you going to do against that drone coming in? Nothing. But run and try to hide. You're not going to be able to shoot it down. You can try. But chances are, it's still going to get you. It'll still get you. All right, Osmond, take it away.
A Trump order to closing the entirety of Venezuelan airspace. All civilian flights are being diverted. Oh my God. So yeah. Anyway, so this was the statement, right? Kill them all. And obviously, Pete Hegseth on his official account says, "Oh well, this isn't true. Like this is it's inflammatory, fabricated reporting." Then literally, this is at 5:42, and then 3 minutes later, he logs on to his personal account and he just tweets out, "We have only just begun to kill narco terrorists."
God almighty, he is such a beast, bro. Oh my God. And to think, okay, Pete Hegseth used to be a news anchor. Okay? He used to work for Fox News. That's who our Secretary of War is. Our Secretary of War is an ex-news anchor for Fox News, and he is devastating people. Absolutely destroying them, bro. I told you, we are not listening to a commercial. No ad.
He said this shit's just starting. So that's it. Yeah, I'm glad, bro. This is like I say thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God we have something like that. It's not the worst we could have done. Nah, it could have been way worse.
Could have.
And so that's it. And yeah, should have trafficked those drugs exactly. I don't know what they thought. Like, you really thought that you were gonna put a guy in charge of the military with Crusades tattoos, and he was gonna leave survive.
That's another thing too, bro. All right, Pete Hegseth is a very religious. Okay, very religious. He has a crusader. You know who the crusaders were back in the Middle Ages, right? Well, he has one of the crusader tattoos on his chest. All right? He's got a crusader tattoo on his chest. All right? That's the type of person that he is. He is a warrior through and through. He is a warrior not of just here on earth, but he's a warrior for God as well. And that's the reason why he's got the tattoo.
Survivors? Like, you really thought that's what was gonna happen?
Yeah, he ain't gonna be leaving no
bro,
survivors.
Like, it's over. Like, yeah, they're just gonna blow him the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
And Peter Templar, yeah, I'm happy. I'm very, very happy about that. Hopefully, it keeps happening. And in my opinion, more people should want them to not to be fishermen. Yeah, I think so. Drugs, sure, buddy. Yeah, I think they were. I think they were drugs. And what would they say about people that do crime in a country? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's probably not too long from now, but we'll see what happens. Do you feel the same for drug mules or being pressed or blackmailed, maybe holding their family? Do they need to pull it? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, absolutely I do that. And it might sound bad or like a heartless thing to do, but I do it without even a second of hesitation. At the end of the day, if somebody is being blackmailed to hurt you, they're still trying to hurt you. And you're really not acting.
That's correct. I agree with that. I agree completely with that. At the end of the day, if somebody is blackmailing you to not hurt you, they're still hurting you by blackmailing you.
You're not acting in their best interest. You're acting in the best interest of the people that you're protecting. So yeah, just instantly, yeah, absolutely. Like without even a second of hesitation. Absolutely. And yeah, in the cycle. And I don't like, that's emotional blackmail, right? Is what you're really doing, is you're using emotional blackmail. That doesn't really work with me because I don't think that way, right? And I don't think like I have like a tier list of people that I care about, and I basically operate off of that tier list and how I behave. Mm-hmm. And I'm sorry to say, but a drug mule from another country is lower on the tier list.
He's not even on the list.
That's just the way it is.
He's not even on the list.
Absolutely, it's the easiest decision I can make. Yeah, one family being blackmailed as opposed to hundreds or thousands of families being destroyed by drugs. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And so, yeah, where's the tier list? And it's a fucking 0 on that list, bro. Yeah, exactly. And I'd sacrifice family, including kids. That meant keeping a few hundred, 1,000 people or less getting addicted to drugs. Yeah, I mean, getting people addicted to drugs is awful. And so, yeah, that's it. Moral and emotional blackmail. And it only works with people that don't know how to make the correct moral and ethical decisions. I do. I do know how to make the right decisions. And it's good that we also have, apparently, Pete Hegseth, who I think does too. This is the right decision. This is 100% the right decision. And I hope they do it more. But a lot of people are crying about it. But I think it's great. I'll tell you that. I think it's amazing. Don't cover.
We all think it's amazing. Every single one of us. Wow, that's about an hour long, Benny. I ain't never seen Benny do an hour long video. I'm not gonna watch it, but I might watch it later. Okay, we'll listen to. Do you guys know who Postbox Pat is? When do the servers go back up? Around 9:30, 10 o'clock, somewhere in that area. So it's going to be a long day. I might have to skip church tomorrow, too. Because I tell you what, if I have to stay up all night playing Chapter 7, and it's like really late before I go to bed, then I'll just be like, I'm not going. I went last Wednesday. I don't need to go. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. We'll listen to Pat for a second here.
Studio Susk. Here's everything new I found in the brand new Fortnite Chapter 7 from some of the early footage. Let's take a little look. So first off, we've got the surfing gameplay. This is now
you won't be able to play long, if at all.
Already be aware of this, and this is going to allow you to rotate into the map very easily from one side, but will limit you on where you can actually get to. You can only get to really probably halfway or just before halfway.
It's going to make competitive Fortnite very interesting and might make it quite fun to watch again. So maybe it might increase competitive. Here's the map overall. We've got an absolute ton of places. Studio Sus, Canyon Cop.
That's something else. All right, with this new mechanic, that eliminates competitive. Well, it doesn't eliminate competitive, but it eliminates competitive players from claiming a drop spot. You know that? You won't be able to say, oh, well, I'm landing here, and this is going to be my drop spot. All tournament, all whatever, for the competition, this is where I'm dropping. And, you know, how they're going to get to their drops if they're randomly posted on this side of the island and their drop is over here on this side of the island. It's not going to work. So, so competitive is really screwed. I'm just saying it right now. It's screwed because you can't pick your drop.
Confidential are my favorite 2 POIs so far from what I've seen, but obviously as we do explore further, we'll go and have a little look what we've got.
But I don't like we were saying earlier, I don't think that this is going to be around for like a week or two because because of OG and all of that going on in OG on December, what, the 11th, you said earlier, I think? Darn it, trapped air.
Battle Pass wise, I've just made a short on it, so I'm not going to go fully over it. There you can see we've got the core Battle Pass here with the normal.
Yeah, I know, it's still going to mess up competitive.
Additional ones as well. This is just one.
They won't be able to pick their drops, you know, and the old the old matchups that we used to love to watch, you know. I don't know if you guys ever watched competitive. Me, I love watching competitive Fortnite. I do. I'll sit up late at night and watch Aussie Antics and Clicks and all of them in competitive Fortnite, and the old Peterbot versus Polo rivalry, dropping in at Demon's Domain during this past chapter. Dude, that was I watched that every night. Every single night I would watch the Pete Polo battle. Who won, you know, the POI the most? Of course Pete did, but you know.
One of the extra page section. So,
as far as picking your POI and saying this one's mine, that's out the way.
Also, this loading screen here kind of signals that maybe we could be getting a cube, like a red version of this geezer, which could be big for the storyline. Will this Voyager actually give us that kind of red?
That's another thing. Guys, in the event, Jonesy rifted in the red cube. Where did it come from? The red cube was in the vault area, remember? When we went to OG, the butterfly event, the red cube was sitting in there where the 0 point's supposed to be at, right? And it was corrupting things. If he rifted in the red cube, it might be gone. That is correct. It might be gone. Does that change the storyline a little further for OG? Do we not even have a cube anymore to worry about in OG? Did they just... I have no clue as to what's going on with that, because the red cube is destroyed. The red cube is destroyed. When the mech kicked the red cube up into the Dark Presence's chest or whatever, and it blew up, destroying it and the Dark Presence as well. I mean, does that mean that changed? It is going to be interesting. Wow, That's something. That's something to think about, right? I don't know. I don't know, but the red cube had to come from somewhere, right? And I'm only guessing that it come from, inside the vault right there, where it was corrupting the timelines. Maybe it's a different one. Okay, but it might have been a different one. But how would Jones know where it was? How would Jones know where a red cube was unless he knew about that red cube being where it was? Because you had to lock onto its position. Right? He had to lock on. Remember, he had to lock onto Godzilla to bring him in. He had to find and locate and lock on to King Kong. He had to do that with every single one, and he did that with the red cube as well. So that meant Jonesy knew where the red cube was and knew where he was to target it and bring it there. What's the only red cube that the Fortnite universe knows about? The one that's in the vault. That's the only one known to existence right now. We didn't see any red cubes in Chapter 2, the cubed season. We'd never seen a single red cube. We've seen purple, we've seen blue, and we've seen gold, but we never saw a red one until OG. And he specifically ripped it in the red cube. He didn't rip in a purple one from somewhere. He didn't rip in the gold cube from somewhere. He ripped it in the red one. The only one that we've ever seen. Think about it. When we was on the spaceship with the cubes, right? During the chapter end event where we blew up the spaceship and all the cubes fell to the island. Remember that? Well, there was not one single red cube there. Not on that entire spaceship. We saw the gold cube sitting way in the back of the distance, but we didn't see, Operation Skyfire. But we didn't see the red cube anywhere. There was no red cube. And then all of a sudden, OG, we get a red cube, and then Jonesy rips in the only red cube we've ever seen. Yeah, I think that storyline changed a little bit with that one act. I think he changed the storyline up a little bit.
Version and more lore. We'll have to see as the season does go on. I feel like we might be waiting a while though before we get some next big lore stuff. But there will just be a lot of fillers. So yeah. Also, meteorite's been spotted. That means the Foundation's meteorite where he arrived in has been spotted on this island.
Oh. Oh. So the 7 is already on the island. Guys, the 7 is already on the island. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna show you a picture of it. Okay, where am I at right here? About right here. Okay, I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. Alright. Go to webcam. Over here. Okay, check this out. I got it muted, alright? But this is a loading screen, right? And remember the you remember when the Foundation came to the island, right? He landed in a meteorite. Okay? And right here's a loading screen with the meteorite right here. And that's what it pretty much looks like right there on the island, is the meteorite kind of sticking up, right? And it brought the Foundation. Well, look right here. Look right here. There is a meteorite right there. Right there is the meteorite. So there is a member of the 7 on this island. There is a member of the 7 on this island.
With some of the leaks we recently got, this is most likely the Order who's landed in this, or it could be some...
The Order. They're saying, because Imagined was killed, okay? Imagined died with, I think it was Jenna, when she went into the 0 point.
Someone else, will have to wait and see, but she does have...
It says, the Order mission log. I was scanning the aftermath of the battle for Reality 783 when I picked up a distress signal sent by Agent Jones.
Some voice logs in the game, which is very, very interesting. More credit down below to these clips. Next up, we've got bosses. There's 3 bosses this season, so they are...
Okay, there's bosses. We know about the bosses. We know that you get bigger and you get 50 extra health and shield, or 25 extra health and shield, but 50 total.
Bill as one, you can take him out and actually become him. It's quite interesting because when you eliminate Human Bill, he drops 3 different items. He drops the transform into Bill, which you can use to transform into him. He also drops his new laser beam and the revive kit. What's really cool about all of these henchmen is they have unique abilities. This one has low gravity, and you have the ability to spawn some guards, and you get extra HP by...
Okay, cool. So we know when we go in there, we got to find Human Bill and take him out so I can have the revive. Because you guys know how much I go down. I'm going to need that revive. I'm going to need it. I really am. Let me get back over here.
On each. Also, a few of ones is Hush as well. She's another boss as well. You can take her out. These all have random spawns, sadly, so there's no guaranteed spawn for these just yet, but they are in the game, and you can take out this boss here, become her.
Okay, so the bosses don't have a set location. They randomly spawn in different places. You think it's going to be Paradigm? I do too. No, actually, the Foundation isn't the only one that came in with a meteor. The Visitor, when he first came to the island, he came in the meteor that killed the 0 point, you know? You like how they spawn in randomly? Yeah, that way there's no POI that's going to actually be bombarded by half the lobby that wants this one medallion, you know? It's actually pretty good.
Dash, so she does kind of like the hot rock type dashing, which we've seen throughout. Also the self-revive kit and the ability to spawn as well. They all have the ability to spawn henchmen if you would like them to assist you. There's some action of the self-revive. It works quite well. It just kind of happens even in solos, so if you do get down, it will revive you. Kind of like an extra life. You'll have to get down in a good position though, or you will get finished off because you have to wait for it to revive you. It's kind of a fun one, and it works quite well. Also, you can revive people in the back of reboot vans. They've also added in a Brutus boss, Beach Brutus, who you can take down, who gives you the ability to transform and play as the boss. You can see you transform him. Let's see what ability he has. He has the ability to shield regen over time, which is kind of cool. So he's going to regen his shield. That's probably the most...
Okay. The Brutus boss does not have the one-shot ability. He has the ability to regenerate his shield over time.
Also, there's this secret bunker.
It's the gun. Oh, the gun is one shot. Oh, okay. All right.
It looks like a few YouTubers did find this at the event. This secret bunker is kind of an Easter egg, and it does hold the UFO, and it's in Area 51 and it has a peely in it. It's kind of funny, it's kind of cool. There's also this augment thing, which I'll talk about in a minute, which is kind of like a challenge which you get in the game to do. They'll give you a few different powers. Here's a little bit of footage of the art lightning gun as well. Also, these balloons go around the map. You can jump on these, you can ride them, you can go where you want. They also drop chests as well, like similar to the train. So if you want some similar loot to that, they drop on the balloons. So go to a balloon and you'll find it. Some other stuff as well, some gameplay of that art cannon. It's pretty cool, pretty powerful. It's gonna annoy a lot of people. It reminds me of the guy from Overwatch, the monkey geezer. Here's these augments. So first you've got the invisibility. You can do these by getting like a quest thing that pops up. The other one you have as well is the ability to mine gold faster and earn gold, which is like a heist one, which is really fun and really nice to unlock. I like this one a lot. Also, there's the invisibility one, which is the sneak one, which I've just shown you, and the ability to get a self-revive kit as well. They're probably going to add more of these in throughout the season as well. So keep your eyes peeled for all that sort of stuff. It's pretty fun, it's pretty powerful, and I think you guys are going to love these little augments which they're going to add.
They're using the same mechanical parts for the battle bus that they used back in Chapter 2.
Like jumpsuit thing, which is like a reusable glider, kind of cool. Tilted's also been added in, bit of the Vegas POI, where the kind of film set is. Also, you can find this katana on the map, which is kind of cool. You can grab it by going through one of these portals, similar to the Jedi one.
Pretty much everything he's saying we already know.
Use it, Forsaken Bow Blade, I think it's called. And it's
yeah, that's enough. Everything he's saying we already knew. Alright. What to do, what to do. Wow, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, God. I've been live for over 9 hours. That's crazy. Play Fall Guys? Bro, I don't feel like playing Fall Guys, man. That's one of those games I really have to be in the mood to play. Because it's I don't know. It's just slow paced and it's annoying at times. You don't have Fall Guys downloaded? Why not? You should have Fall Guys downloaded, Haley. So go ahead and download it while you're waiting. We might play it on a later date, but not today. It's probably... I needed the storage. Oh. That'll do it right there. Yeah, you can't put but so much on there. Oh my goodness. Alright. Osmongold's got another video out. It's called Grifters Are Ruining Gaming. Do you guys honestly believe that? Do y'all believe gaming is being ruined by grifters?
My sound was...
What is a grifter? Hold on. Hold on. We will find out, Maxers. We will ask Siri. Siri? Siri. What is a grifter? A grifter is a con artist, someone who obtains money by swindling or tricking others. It can also refer to someone who is dishonest and uses dishonest methods to obtain money or other benefits at others' expense. So that's what a grifter is. Yeah, scammer? Pretty much, yeah. Well, let's hear what he's got to say on the subject.
For an upcoming brand new video game, just to be disappointed and let down again when it turns out the main character is a woman.
Now, let me just go ahead and say this. Haley, I know you're watching. And, it's going to get sexist. I can see that right now just by the video he's watching and commenting on. main characters in games. Okay, let me just give an example. All right, what was that newest? What's that new game that come out not too long ago? And it had it was like a ninja game of some kind, and it had a woman character as the main character, and everybody flipping lost their flipping minds on it. Lara Croft did really well. Well, Lara Croft is a main character that is actually, Tomb Raider. I'm talking about taking characters that we all know and love, like Thor, okay, and turning Thor into a woman. Yeah. Well, they did the same thing with video games. They take a loved character and then take that loved character and then they add a female character to that loved character and then shit all over the loved character while boosting the female character. And that's what they're kind of doing. And it's kind of annoying that they would take and belittle the male character while raising up the female character in a game where, strength means everything. And Haley, as an athlete, it's a huge difference between men and women when it comes to strength. Okay? Strength, speed, agility. It's trying to fight sexism with sexism. Exactly. But, God made all of us, with specific abilities, specific stuff that we can do. But he made man and woman to complement each other. The man is the leader, the man is the provider, the man is the person that you look to when shit gets real. Okay? Tornado comes through, rips up your house, right? Rips you up completely. Are you going to go back into the house and try to find stuff? Or are you going to send the man in there and be like, hey, you can move this where I can't? You're going to send the man. Of course you will. There's huge differences between men and women. And the same thing can be said in video games, okay? Huge differences. All right, you're not going to send your white mage in over the tank. You're not going to do it. You're just not going to do it. But anyway, now that part's out the way, and I've kind of explained that a little bit, we're going to finish listening to what Homie is saying, because it's not Osmond that's saying this, it's the guy in the video that Osmond is watching.
Yeah. Because anybody that's changing the gender of the character doesn't give a fuck about the game. Absolutely.
No?
Absolutely. I agree. You change the gender of the main character of the video game, you don't give a damn about it.
You haven't? Well, congratulations, dog. You're normal.
I have. Nope. It's not normal to want to change the character.
Grifters are completely ruining gaming. And that might sound dramatic or like I'm giving them too much credit, but they legit actually have enough dumbasses listening to the words they're saying to the point where it actually has a detrimental effect on gaming. But let's take a step back real quick.
So he crying because it works. You crying because it works. Well, hey, thanks. I appreciate it. That's great. Absolutely, yeah. I know it works. And the thing is that every single time that I see this makes me feel good. Because this is somebody even that disagrees with me that got to admit that, damn, they're making some change. I'm saving gaming. You're welcome. You're welcome, by the way. I do this for free.
Take care of my brother.
He does that for free.
Some of you might not even know what the hell I'm talking about.
Right.
To understand how we got to where we are in gaming, we first need to understand what a grifter is. The definition of grifter that I like the most is petty swindler. And I can't lie, I can't think of a better description. Because that's what these little trolls do, bro. bro. They just fucking they create issues out of literally thin air, Houdini, and then they convince you that you should be mad about said made-up issue.
Well, aren't you doing that too? Like, here's the thing: is that I think that grifter is one of those words that's used, overused, massively. Basically, what this person is saying is that, like, and also here's another thing. So I can approach the accusation of grifter from two different directions. The first direction that I would approach it from is that being a grifter implies that you're doing something for profit.
Exactly.
I will tell you, as somebody who has gotten a lot of sponsors and things like that, is that being against certain types of representation in video games, even whenever it's done in a cynical, self-serving, DEI way, is actually less profitable as a business model. Because like a lot of companies don't want to support people that do that because they get called racist or something like that.
They do.
So that's number one. And number two, also, how is it grifting? Like, do you think that they don't have those opinions? Because grifting is whenever you're having opinions that you don't actually have. You're putting forward something that you think is a lie or that you know is inaccurate. That's not what's happening here. Yeah.
Now, we see this in a lot of places. Politics is one of the biggest ones, but gaming is among the absolute worst.
Yeah, people just use that word. Like, they don't even, like, you gotta use the dictionary. You gotta figure out what that word means.
It's hilarious because besides YouTube, there's really only one platform that these people really like to congregate on. You go on Instagram, TikTok, some shit like that, there's gonna be normal conversations being held.
What are you, on Instagram? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I saw a clip of Adolf Hitler on a whale next to a dog. It had like 100,000 likes.
He saw a picture of Adolf Hitler riding a whale standing next to a dog. Oh my god. Dude.
Fuck no.
About gaming. Just some normal people for the love of the game. Maybe a couple debates, some shit like that. Everything changes when you open Twitter.com. I am not calling that shit X game.
Well, the reason why you gotta be honest about this is that the reason why Twitter has these conversations and places like TikTok don't is because TikTok gets people banned for having the conversations. So like, I wouldn't really go and act like it's some kind of accomplishment that, or some sort of unique problem that like Twitter has. The only reason why you're not seeing more people saying things that you disagree with is that it's illegal and not illegal, but it's against the rules to disagree with you. That's the big problem. Is that on every platform that is an open forum for discussion, the ideas that these other people are putting forward are overwhelmingly popular to the extent that even by his own admission, the video game companies capitulate to them. So the only places where what he's saying can survive are the places where they're effectively treated like an endangered species. Because they are.
Should have never allowed people to get paid from engagement on their tweets on Twitter.
I agree with that, to be fair.
That shit has been the most detrimental thing to society since crack hit in the 80s. And then to add fuel to the fire.
Actually, I mean,
Wait a minute. I didn't know that. I did not know that you could get paid on Twitter or X or whatever the hell you want to call it by getting people to engage in your conversations. Did you guys know that? Yeah, you get paid from Twitter. Are you kidding? Why in the heck haven't I been using Twitter? Oh my god. Because I can conversate like heck on Twitter, bro. I can conversate it like heck on Twitter. You shoot me a subject, I will find you the answers.
I'm okay with it, but like they need to have a better approval process because too many people use it badly.
Alright, we got this whole rage bait culture going on now. Because you can say some shit that you know is completely false and then turn around and hide behind it. Bro, you fell for the rage bait. Yeah. Let me give you guys a couple examples of
Some people just start up stuff and get money.
You guys remember the Wolverine reveal just a couple of weeks ago, right? Showed Wolverine, Mystique.
So, what you're saying is, if I was to go on Twitter, right, and I was to make a comment like, this is not real, okay? When I say this, don't ever think that I mean this. If I was to get on there and say, I hate the Jews, or I hate Muslims, or I hate that. Would that be? I can't say that. They take that down, wouldn't they? I believe they would take that down. Or if I went on there and just said something about, because that's kind of racist. I don't want. Or if I went on there and said they don't have censorship. What? What? You can actually go on X or and say some shit like that. Wow. I figured something like that would get took down. But anyway, I could say something awful like that, right? And have like people respond and say how much either they hate them or how much of a piece of crap that I am because I think that way. You know? You can say whatever you want. I wish I could sometimes, Haley. I wish I could. Oh my God. I would have to go to church constantly and beg forgiveness from the Lord. I would have to do it constantly if I was to say everything that I thought. I'd be locked up. They'd put me on a terrorist watch group. Oh my God. But no, I'm not that bad. I used to be, but I'm not that bad no more. Back to the gaming. But that's nice to know that you can actually say whatever you want on X and it's not going to come back. I think there are some rules for like gore, but that's it. Okay.
You think that a Wolverine video game would be their cup of tea? You think that would be exactly what they need? Nah, bro. They're mad about the woman that is in the game. Okay. These people are mad that the X-Man Mystique, the blue shape-shifting mutant, is not sexy enough for them. Okay.
Exactly.
Did I hear that correct? Did he honestly say that the blue shape-shifting mutant Mystique was not sexy enough? I'm sorry, okay? You can have a figure 8 body that just won't quit all you want. But if you blue, I ain't touching you. Don't even say it's racist because I have gone out with black girls, I've gone out with Chinese girls, I've gone out with people other than my own race. But if you blue, I ain't fucking a Smurf. Okay? I'm just saying it like it is. I am not putting it to no Smurf, man. I am not doing it. And she got feathers too. Oh yeah, I'm definitely. Yeah, we ain't hitting that bird. We ain't hitting that bird. Nope. We ain't hitting that one. But yeah, that's their problem?
What's wrong with that? Somebody wants a hot bitch in their game. What's the problem with that? Who decided that's a bad thing? Who decided that's something that you're not supposed to say? Yeah, and like, yeah, who decided this? That's her Mystique. Yeah, it's her appeal. Yeah, I remember back in the day, bro. Mystique was hot as fuck. Mystique and Rogue were hot.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Absolutely.
Well, we definitely got off the subject of Fortnite, haven't we?
Bro, I like it. I just like it. I like it. I think it's better. And also, here's the other thing: is that I guarantee you, if she was more attractive, it'd sell more copies. It's undeniable that having a
He's right there. Okay, if you have more attractive characters, you probably would sell more copies because there are a lot of what do you call goons out there? Yeah, there's a lot of gooners out there. Okay, that just dig the anime stuff. You know what I'm saying? I kind of stopped listening a while ago because I'm tired. I just want to go to bed. Well, go to bed, bro. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Set your timer for a couple hours and come back. I should still be here. Marvel Rivals, for example, you should see some of the skins. It's wild. I haven't. I I played 3 games of Marvel Rivals. 3. That's it. That's all I ever played. I played 3 games. I played 1 game and I was like, well, I really suck at this. Then I played a second game. And I was like, you know what? I really suck at this. And then I played the 3rd game. And I was like, you know what? I suck too bad to play this game. So, it's Gooner's Paradise. Oh, okay. It's a Gooner's Paradise. Well, there you go. There you go. That's the reason I didn't like the game, probably. You know, I don't look at a game for the way the characters look. I look at the game for the actual gameplay. If there is a story with the game, I like to go along and follow the stories. Stuff like that. You know, I don't look at the skin and say, oh, that looks nice. You know, I'm not Cypher PK, alright? I am not going to look at Chun-Li and say, ooh, I want that digital booty. No. That's somebody like Cypher, okay? Which is probably the reason why he's getting a divorce. Oh, but I'm not going to... Hey, you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me, but I think Cypher's gooning a little bit got him in trouble. That's what I think. But anyway.
Attractive, appealing characters is better than having characters that are unattractive and unappealing. It's just
But it is a good point. You know, you're not going to buy a game if all the characters look ugly as shit. Alright? You're not going to go out here and play a game if all the characters are ugly. Right? Just being honest. Just saying.
Reality. I mean, that's why every gacha game has attractive characters. That's why, and if you think that I'm wrong on this, go look at the characters that girls cosplay. Not only do men not like these characters, but women don't even like these characters. That's why they don't pretend to be these characters. Now, they might dress up like Rouge, or like Rogue, or fucking Mystique, but not from the game like that. They're going to be dressing up like the old versions. I've seen a whole lot more cosplays of 2B than I did of Tosh from Dragon Age.
Well, Sea of Thieves was supposed to be an ugly game. When have you ever looked in a history book? I'm not talking about a movie. When have you ever looked in a history book and seen the photographs of some of these old pirates and some of the old sea captains and stuff, and looked at that person and said, he is so handsome? When, if ever? I go to a history book, look up Blackbeard, see what that man actually looked like, because they show pictures of portraits of what that man actually looked like, and you tell me, oh, I gotta have that. No, I'm telling you, Sea of Thieves was supposed to be an ugly game, and it did well. Yep. And Pirates of the Caribbean, I'm sorry, that was a movie that was trying to attract women to it, so they're not going to put actual looking pirates in that mug, especially in the main character. All right, you want to see what an actual pirate really looks like? Pirates of the Caribbean, the 2 pirates that were, I can't remember their name, but the 2 pirates that were always together, one of them had a wooden eye, the other one was bald and fat. These 2 ugly motherfuckers, I'm telling you, those 2 look like pirates. Alright? They look like it. Johnny Depp did not look like a pirate. Okay? He was way too cute. Barbossa did not look like a pirate. He was way too cute. And don't even get me started with the lovers there, you know. Don't even get me started with them two. You know? A real pirate is going to look like those two little dudes with the wooden eye and the bald head. That's what a real pirate's going to look like. It's not going to be Johnny Depp or Barbossa. I'm sorry, that's not what it's going to look like. It's going to be some haggard-looking, ugly little crunching munch that's been sitting inside the bowels of a ship for like months on end without any kind of bathing, without any kind of brushing of teeth or anything like that. They're going to have like sores on them from not bathing and being scalded and this, that, and the other. Apparently the servers in are live. The servers are live. Are the servers live? Are you logged in, Maxers? Let me check Grant, see what Grant's doing. You got a queue? He's got a timer that's set for like 2 minutes and 39 seconds.
Can I get a E in the chat if y'all agree that this is crazy? I thought we were gonna have to wait till 9:30, y'all were saying. That's wild. We're in right now.
Oh, we're in. Hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. It won't take long for mine to update. I'm just letting you guys know. As you can see, I'm updating. It's at 1%. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. If I can get out of my chair. See this cushion right here? This cushion is what I'm sliding on all this time, man. Because, that thing is so aggravating. But I'll be right back, guys. working. Okay, I've been sitting here running my mouth the whole time. My mic's been muted. Alright. Still logging in. He's doing the whole thing. I'm surprised I haven't got a queue. That's what I'm surprised about. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Now you can see me. my webcam was still in the chair empty. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, wait a minute, my webcam froze. My webcam was frozen. I was actually here the whole time. My webcam had frozen up, and I guess when I was. That's funny. That's funny. I had no idea that you guys could not see me this whole time. You thought a ghost took over my setup. Hey, it has been known to happen. Uh-oh. What we got? Text report update. In-game channels and all text chats that include players under the age of 18, our systems will automatically detect and report threats of real-world violence, child endangerment, and self-harm to Epic for review. We encourage everyone to continue using Fortnite's text reporting system to report suspected violations of Epic's community rules. See your communication settings for more details and options. That's right. So it's not a roller coaster, it's a slide rail. Battle pass is unlocked. All right, we got the bride, so we're going to claim her. I got the Yuki Yubara skin. Thank you, Epic. We're going to claim you. Let's.
Throughout history, the 0 Point has secretly connected civilizations. For over 1,000 years, the Imagine Order controlled the 0 Point, trapping people in an endless loop.
You're about to get in? Cool.
7 heroes came together to battle the Imagined Order and free the 0 Point. The conflict ended with the 0 Point shattered and strewn across all realities. And the fate of the 7 is unknown.
But one of them is on the island. We know this for a fact. But I don't know if it's Paradigm, like we were thinking. I've been kind of thinking about that. I'm not sure if it's going to be Paradigm. Because she was piloting the mech when we went to this island. You know that's going to be a new kind of healing item. Broccoli! Cop cars. Dude, I can't wait to find a police car. Retro, George. And here goes the bus. Ah, that makes me cringe every time I see that. That poor bus driver. He's been through so much. You know what? We're going to try it. We're going to confirm that. Matter of fact, let me go to my settings. Make sure that I'm good. Alright. I suggest all of you to do this. Just to make sure that you're good on some things. Okay, license audio is muted. What was it that was new? There was something that was new. Waiting on you, Maxus. Ah! Andy, where'd you go? Haley, where'd you go? Haley, where'd you at? Where'd you go? Haley. Okay, there she is. Okay. Alright, is there anybody else that wants to join on our first run trying out this new game mode? I should practice simple builds. We'll find. We'll. No. I didn't practice simple edits before I used them. I just started using them. It's either I can use it or I can't. Is the game live? Yes, it is. That's because you're used to building. But for somebody that isn't used to building, that isn't really good at building, hey, they went early. They went like 2 hours early, bro. We was calculating them to be not to be open until like 9:30, 10 o'clock my time. It's 8 minutes past 1 a.m. Holy Jesus, Maxers. I know you're a tired young man. Alright. Lagging. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, I'm lagging so hard. Oh my god. Okay. It is going to get a little used to doing. Prepare to shred. I can't move. Oh, there we go. Ooh, what's up, Maxers? Three, 2, 1. Bam! Let's, I guess, go to this POI right here. Hey, there's a boss here. He's right underneath of me. Alright, I'm gonna go into this chest right here, I see. Alright, I got me a mechanical part. I'm still lagging like crazy. Haley, did you not get in? We gotta go. We gotta go back, Maxers. We gotta go back. I'm not leaving Haley out. I didn't even know you got kicked. Alright, let's try this again. We'll check out the item shop when we get done with this game here. Yeah, this is one of my longest streams I've ever had. Dude. Are y'all seeing the bullet marks? Look at that. Is it supposed to look like that? Anybody here? Okay, I see Haley and Ray. I mean, Haley and Maxers. You will come closer to the island throughout the season. There's a big banana. Holy crap. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. We got people here. There's people landing here already. You know what? I'm turning the simple edits off. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn these simple edits off. Settings. Where in the hell is it? Oh, here we go, killing again. There's nothing in here. There's literally nothing in that building. Now I know why they call it Sus Studio. Hey. I see. You got one of the boomers. Oh, the revive. Thank you. I will definitely need that. I just gotta figure out how to use it. Alright, what do we need to get this AR right here? Need more gold. Alright. Anything in here? Ooh, I got lucky. Haley. Haley. Alright, can I go? I kind of figured you'd like that. There's a big Peely balloon over there. Do you think we should check it out? I still don't have an AR yet. Yeah, we can't kill it. And this is kind of crazy. But this field right here kind of reminds me of Chapter 5. Well, somebody's been over here. There's a wall. Ah! Hey guys. People here? Thank you. Oh my god, how I missed that. Alright. This is an enforcer, it's not the red eye. Hey, 31? I'm trying to pick you up. Quit moving! What is that? There's a thingy on it. Ah! Haley! Haley! What kind of shit was that? What the hell? Hide in the bush or something, Maxers? Oh, they saw you. I haven't even seen a Reboot Man yet. I don't even know if you can buy cards. That's something I have no clue about. Might as well just ride this thing around. Oh God. I couldn't. I can't. I don't. I couldn't even get to the ground before I was being shot. Good shots. Oh, the dude got you from the side over there. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Alright, is there anybody that's watching that wants to join us? That would be awesome if you wanted to. Oh yeah, it's going to be sweaty as shit for the next week. Alright, the next week is going to be sweaty as shit. I mean, like right now, look. There's 804,000 people playing Battle Royale just in NA East. That's just the NA East server. Okay? That's not including what the EU servers got going on and all of this other stuff. Now look at this. OG, 11 days, 8 hours. 11 days, 8 hours. Yeah, there's no ranked right now either. Known peak foul. Are you in my stream? If so, you have to send a request to join me. I don't go to nobody else. You gotta come to me. You gotta come to me. Is there a zero build? That's wild. I didn't even shoot that person. It went right beside him and it still hit him for 40. It's crazy. And the goat says, surf. Plan your landing. How can you plan your landing? There's no planning. You want to go over here? Okay, we'll go over here. I'm shredding, baby. We're shredding it. Where? He doesn't have enough gold to buy the reboots, Haley. My card is directly underneath of you. Be careful. Hit that jump pad beside you, right there, to your left. Your other left. There you go. Don't fall from there. That's a long way down. looking at here. Yeah, looks like Bumpy Bay is gonna be the closest thing, bro. They drove the reboot van in the water so nobody could use it. What a bunch of dicks. You know, that's a dick move. Don't pull up so much. Don't pull up so much, Maxers. I was getting ready to say, you're making yourself one hell of a target sitting on top of it like that. Alright, get out of there. Maxers, are you on that damn balloon? We are spread out way too far. Maxers, ain't a whole lot we can do, buddy. You're like way the hell over there. There you are. Yeah, I know. Keep them pinned back there. Good job, Haley. Oh, God. Okay, I'm lagging again. Hold up. I had to sit for a second. I was lagging. I was lagging. My. Where is he at? Haley, are you the boss? Where's the boss at? I wish I would quit lagging. Well, now it's not there. What in the hell? Okay. I did. I'm having to get used to it, and I'm on my regular system. Jay Miser. Somebody's name. I think Max was just starting to get these The windsuit. Yeah, I can't use that damn thing. There's a non-drivable reboot. I wonder if you can destroy it. Nope. Yeah, I see. I gotta go. Oh my god. It's 2 tick. Come on, baby. Oh my dear God. Are you flipping kidding me? How did the storm get here so quick? Behind you, Maxers. Don't worry about me. Y'all just finish the game. How many people are left? I can't even tell anymore. All right, 2 squads left. Person left, guys. 1 person. It's a 2v1. There you go, Haley. Why ain't my post party working? That's awesome. Haley, you did a great job. Heck yeah. You two rock. Look at that. It's like, what, our second or third game on? We already got the victory umbrella? Where's our victory umbrella? There we go. Y'all see those lines and crap? Does anybody know a way I can get rid of it? I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. We don't want bad keys. Alright. Had to go chase the cats out of my son's room. Ugh. It does feel weird. What isn't working? What isn't working? Well, besides the lag and the auto aim not exactly working properly, I would have to say a post party. Yeah, I don't know why it ain't working. Now I gotta figure out where it's at. It's been like forever. I hope to God they didn't do away with it. Because I literally use post party for like almost all of my shorts. Guys, I'm looking for post party. Sorry, it's just taking me a minute, guys. Guys, I didn't see anything in here about post party. Did they do away with it? I think they did away with it. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere in my settings. Delete in creative mode. Turbo delete in creative mode. Replays. On. Wow. I think they actually did away with it. Because I don't see I don't see it anywhere. I don't know. Maybe I mean I'll send an email to see if they deleted it or not. Because like I said, that's how I do. That's how I make all my shorts. Is I hit the button and it sends it directly to post party. That is crazy. Now I have to go back on stream, find it and edit it all myself, then email it to my phone so I can then download it onto TikTok and stuff. I mean, this is insane. Oh, you're good. I'm swearing too. Literally, TJ, I don't give a shit. Literally. But I do not like that. You see the way the gun how the smoke stays there? I don't like that. I do not like that. It's got to be something done about that. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't care anymore, Maxers. Fortnite is not a family-friendly game. Okay? Fortnite is not a family-friendly game anymore. But that don't mean that I want my chat loaded with curse words, okay? I don't matter if you get mad every now and again and you say one, but it's no longer a kid's game anymore. The adults took it over from the kids. You know where I was going. You knew where I was going. I thought that was people for a minute there. What the heck? It's Petey. What's up, Petey? Okay. That's what I want to do. I want to get on the Ferris wheel. We're on the side of it. And you can't see the other side. What is that crap floating up there? What in the hell is that supposed to be? Well, how in the hell do I get off? The damn Ferris wheel. Oh, hit the jump button. I don't like that glider. The Sauce Express, huh? What in the hell? Kind of. Ah. Okay. Alright. I had to check my height. I'm good. I'm good. Whee! I'm almost over there. Good job. You got maxers up? Alright. I'm coming back for you, bud. I thought Haley had you. Good God. Where's Maxers? I dropped you some shield, and there's you some help right there, big guy. I know, I ain't got no shield, but I don't give a shit. You got gunfire back this way. And an expended reboot van, so whoever it is. Are we in zero build? Alright, where are we going? I reckon we're going. Over there? Okay, I'm with you. I'm out of bullets. I've got 0 ammo. Okay, Maxis is down. There's a team up here. Mother of God, they were behind me too! Screw you guys! I'm going home! Ugh. Yeah, I know, the super sweats won't be in the games. But how did we get switched to 0 build? They're on you, Haley. May all three of you have flaming Taco Bell diarrhea, and may it come out of your mouth. That's what I say to those guys. May they have flaming Taco Bell diarrhea, and may it spew out of their mouth. That way they can taste it. That blade is really good for movement. Grab your stuff, Haley. Make sure you get that revive too. The revive. Get the revive. It won't let you revive? What's going on? Why aren't you moving? Are you stuck? I think she's stuck. You can't move. Epic! I know you just fucking put it out, but fix your fucking game! And can you drop that medallion thingy? Drop your medallion if you can. Can you do it? No. You can drop everything but the medallion. But it won't let you drop that thing. Well, I hate Epic Games sometimes. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to lobby. I mean, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. And they're used to sitting there watching it. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Reboot van was right there. We had the guy's medallion, the whole 9 yards, and Epic had to screw us. Bad Epic. All right, what time is it? 9:15. Let me go check on my son real quick. All right, let me go make sure he's good because it's like 45 minutes before bed. I want to make sure that he's in his pajamas and get his teeth brushed and all of that stuff. And then I'll be right back in here, okay? He's good. He's getting his stuff on now. I'm ready whenever you are. Oh, it's already uploaded to YouTube. When you go live, it's on your YouTube. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I mean, you're not gonna hear me cussing every other word. You're not gonna hear me saying those things unless I'm upset. Now, if I'm upset, then you're liable to hear some stuff. But you're right. This is the longest stream I've ever done. I haven't even looked at this yet. Okay, what do we got to do? How do we even do this? Go here. Well, that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So that's the new crew pack, huh? Yeah, they'll get it all patched in the next update, probably. By the next update. We're hoping anyway. We're just waiting on Miss Haley to get back. As soon as she gets back, we'll pop into a game. I probably got maybe 1 or 2 more games left in me, then I'm going to get out of here. So we're just waiting on Miss Haley. But at least we all got our win umbrellas already. Okay? That's a plus, you know. She said she's going to eat something. Alrighty, guys. We're still up to 11 likes on the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for smashing that like button. We do appreciate it. And we are still 8 subscribers away from hitting 2,400. Oh, you had to go to the bathroom? That's cool. You could have took your time. You didn't have to rush. I'm good. I don't want no damn glitches no more though. Nobody wants to hear this crap. Get this stuff out of here. We don't want to hear it. I told you we didn't want to hear. We don't want to hear your music. Gaga. And we can hope. Haley is like 1,000 meters away from us. We are so spread out, it ain't even funny. This drop was fucked. God. This drop was fucked. How are we all the way? How did you get all the way over there? That's what I need to know. We were together. You left us. Why are we on 0 build? I would much prefer to be on builds. Behind me. Oh, there you are. I'm sitting here going, what the hell? Where is he at? He's right there. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, now everybody knows where Haley's at on the map. Alright, I'm desperately... Maximus, you need to come up here with me and her. Okay, we finally made it to Battlewood. And there is nothing in here. I mean, there's not even a pop chest. What the hell? Did they forgot to loot this building? That's the only thing I've seen in here. Is this chest right here. This whole building is empty. What are y'all fighting? I can't see what you guys are doing. I can see you're both in the bush, but... I've only got 44 bullets. Somebody just sniped at me. Tagged me pretty good. I don't see them. Can you see him? I'm gonna go for Max's card. It's one person. He's on this side. Okay, his boyfriend was hiding, Haley. It's my bad. It's two of them up here. There's a lot of gold loot, too. Yeah, I was gonna say, grab that battle bus part right there. You can't? Okay. She can't do it if she's a boss. Is it drivable? Nope. There was 3 of them. There was nothing you could do, sweetie. You did a great job, though. You did a great job. Oh. Oh my god. You know what, guys? I think that does it for me. I think it does it for me. I'm just gonna yeah, I'm tired. 11 and a half hours streaming. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. But Hetty's live? Is Hetty live? For real? He is live.
Don't worry, Shaq. The General gives.
The General sucks balls. Alright, let's do a Hetty raid. Guys, go over here to Hetty. Hit him with a Hetty raid. Or a Boots raid. Because I'm closing my stream. And who knows, he might want to play with you guys. So go hit him with the Boots raid. And all that. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Maxers. You guys are legends.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you so much, guys. It's been fun. It's been awesome today, hanging out with everybody. You guys got to see a little bit of the TV and stuff that I watch. So, but yeah, I'll see you guys really, really soon. Probably after church tomorrow. All right. Okay. All right. You guys have a terrific night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. Because we got to get used to this. We got to get used to it. If we're going to complete the battle pass, we have to do quests and stuff like that. So we're going to have to get used to playing and not just do it all in creative like I have been. So I'm going to get off here. You guys have a good one, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Boots is out. That's because I'm better than Shuffle Gamer.